Good evening, and welcome to Arcane Adventures. Last we left off, the glorious bastards finished up their work in Indigo, sailed to Starfell, where they were able to infiltrate the engine room below the Ascendant, a library and archive from the ancient civilization, and recover not one, but 2 star drivers, one of which they need for their engine, but the other hoped to sell and acquire some coin. After that, they departed for Plasma, where they seek to acquire a plasma converter from whoever they can. But along the way, their journey wasn't quite as smooth as they had hoped for, and they unfortunately came face to face with a cosmic horror known simply as Bagris, a large tentacular monster that attempted to eat their vessel and consume it whole after knocking out their engine and power supply. After almost eliminating several party members, the party, glorious bastards, did successfully escape and defeat Bagris, with enough horror to last a lifetime. But that's where we pick up today. Glorious bastards aboard the Spelljammer, arriving in Plasma. And as they approach the Bright Flare, which is a white, pulsating gas cloud that is the emissions from the refinery spaceport below, as it just kind of sits on the horizon. But even that is dwarfed by the close light of Amaris, as we are orbiting Evis, the second planet from the central star. It's quite warm here. Even in the vacuum of space aboard the Spelljammer, you can just feel that heat as the vessel just heats up to a hot summer day, is what you would compare the equivalent to on Atlasia, probably 105, 106 degrees, but pretty warm. But Spelljammer, piloted by Flint Yeastwood and captained now by Leary von Reich, pulls into and commences the mooring and docking sequence to arrive in Plasma. And the cityscape, a relatively large one, a number of towers. Each of these are kind of built on segmented portions of floating platforms. And in order to cross from these gaps, you're not quite sure yet, but there is only one centralized docking port. And that is where Flint pulls us into port. So, without further ado, what is each of the members of the Glorious Bastards doing aboard the Spelljammer as we're in the docking sequence? Nellie.
I want to work on the intercoms.
Okay, yes, according to last week's roll, you did successfully install those, and I went ahead and put the locations of all 7 of them on the Spelljammer reference document. So
you said I got to choose.
Yeah, you did, but I just put them in the most obvious places. You can change them if necessary.
Yeah. Okay, I'll check.
Yeah. So Nellie finishes up her little tweaking on these magical intercom boxes, basically.
Plants.
Yes.
I don't even think I need to say more. I'm just plants.
Yeah.
Plants, yeah.
Yes, Nyx is working on plants. Wonderful. Okay. Anybody else? So obviously piloting the Spelljammer.
Yeah, he just
Trixi,
wants
what are you
to
doing?
get on. Reading to find out more about the goddess of magic for Nerva.
Okay. Aside from the general gist, Fenerva is one of the endless deities, Lycre's sibling or relative. Created the tapestry, the weave of overlaid magic, not only on Atlasia, but just in general. That's just how all of existence functions. Other than that, Fenerva is believed to exist within the weave, so she doesn't really take a physical form. It's like anytime you encounter magic, you encounter a essence of
That's a good
Fenerva.
idea. Can I try praying to Fenerva, but like reaching out with magic at the same time?
It would take a lot of magic concentrated on one spot to get a connection, but you may certainly try.
I will. I'll use the Spartan Test too.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a religion check. And you can have, you can add your, let's say you can add a d6 onto that roll.
Because I'm using magic.
Because you're using magic.
Okay. Okay, and that's religion, you said?
Yeah.
Religion. 19.
19. Okay, as you try to concentrate, reach out to contact Urogar, you reach out, and while you do feel the presence of the tapestry of magic that you're so accustomed to using, that natural arcana that you're so used to just casting your spells with and reading, and like you've grown up with basically your entire life. But aside from that, there's no other...
So there's no response?
There's no response, no other connection that you're making. Atlasia, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna pray too.
Okay. Go ahead and...
You want a religion check, yeah?
Well, if you're just praying, are you trying to contact Bahamut, or are you just trying to pray?
Yes.
Honestly, I think I'll contact you.
Okay, so you can either use your divine intervention to roll that D100, or you can just roll a religion check. The DC will be pretty high for the religion check, but
I'll take a religion check.
okay.
19.
19. What?
I don't know. I forgot I wrote this down. I don't know what this means.
That's your bounty.
Oh, PQ. Oh, that's my bounty.
Yeah. Sorry. All good.
That's
Okay.
what I'm trying to do.
Atlasia, as you
Okay, bounty on some...
kind of prepare your rituals to pray.
Or some person.
As you prepare your rituals to pray to Bahamut, kind of find yourself a little bit of alone time, the 15 to 30 minutes you have as Flint pulls the vessel into bay. You reach out, not in an unfamiliar position that you've prayed to Bahamut before. What are you praying about specifically?
I think I'm thanking him since I had a near-death experience recently, and I've been through a lot recently, and I just want to thank him for giving me support and being there for me.
Okay. Prayer of thanks, as again you're quite accustomed to giving as a priestess. And while there is not a verbal response, that gentle but embracing warmth that you've felt since as long as you can remember is there. And you know deep down that prayer was heard.
Okay.
And as you conclude your prayer, Flint docks the spelljamming vessel into bay at Plasma. The inhabitants of this spaceport are largely plasmoids. You encountered a few while you were on Brawl, but the large populace here is made up of mostly plasmoids. These are just gelatinous individuals. They come in an array and plethora of colors, but they don't really have any physical features, minus that you can see what looks to be appendages and limbs, and the vagueness of a head. Some of them have clothing on, but they're translucent and opaque, a little opalescent. Some of them blues, some of them reds, some of them green, purple, yellow, all your various colors. But they don't really have any facial features. But even without having faces, you can tell that you're being looked at, that people are noticing that you're coming into bay. What are all of you doing?
What are we here for? The fuel?
You're here for the gigastar fuel, or at least hopes of gigastar fuel, and a plasma converter.
Okay.
Oh, this is where the plasmoids, they hail from here. They come
Yes,
from
the
here.
plasmoids hail from plasma.
Plasma converter, that's what we're here
Yes,
for.
you're here for the plasma converter.
Flint's gonna walk off.
Okay, alright, as the ship is docked, the doors open, they do have like docking
He sat
landing gear here, so that you just kind of slide the door open and step out. There is oxygen here, and it is pretty pristine despite the gaseous emission of like overhead. It's kind of this pulsating white fire. But the air's pretty breathable.
Thank God, I totally forgot to check if there was.
Yeah, no, it's pretty breathable. It's not as good quality as like Forest on Amethea, but it's pretty decent.
I think what I can get. And
Yeah, you think what you can get.
Oh yeah, there's a new spell.
New spell?
Yeah,
You can learn it.
air bubble.
air bubble. So that you can breathe in space.
You could
Well,
actually.
you don't need it right now, but you could try it later.
You can try it.
I could
You
cast
can
it
try to learn it
anyways.
actually.
All right, Flint steps off the
Yeah.
spelljamming ship.
Finding spell list.
I'll get off too.
Okay,
And I'll kind of get off with it.
Valencia is going to stay aboard the vessel.
That's fine.
Urogar and Kulai's And actually, you haven't seen Raudrem since the end of the Valkyries fight, so that was 3.5 days ago. No one has spoken to Raudrem.
What?
Since then. He just put a little like sign on his door. It's like, "Do not disturb."
I'm going.
What a loser.
Yeah, but Urogar staying on the ship along with Kulias. Kulias and Lieutenant Francis, who's still kind of recovering from being gobbled by the fear several days ago. And Lindsay will just kind of stay on and keep a lookout with the rest of the crew.
Okay, so now can you tell me PQ? Did they tell me that name?
Yes.
And I wrote down.
Yeah, so you were just, the bounty was 150 squares for
It was kill PQ, that's
yeah,
all
just
it
kill
said.
PQ. That's all it said.
That's all it says, yeah.
PQ. I didn't get like a full name.
No,
Okay.
just the abbreviation.
Okay. I probably would have wrote down the full name.
Yeah, you didn't get a full name. It was just PQ.
I'm gonna find somewhere where it looks like there's a lot of people.
Okay. Even here at the harbor, there seems to be quite a bustle of people. Even you're not really sure what hour of day it is because the sun is so close that it's just kind of day all the time. But it's pretty hot, it's pretty warm. But there's definitely a lot of people in this harbor area.
I'm gonna walk up to somebody random
Okay, welcome to a green costume.
and I'm gonna ask them, "Hey, buddy, where's like the main square at?" Kind of looking for, well, not square as in the currency, but you know what I mean, like where people congregate.
Marketplace.
Yeah, where's marketplace at?
The long response before a voice just kind of emanates from the gelatinous substance that these are made of. There's a market over by those towers. She kind of like raises this like little couple drops off of the skin.
Okay, I'm at a harbor right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not talking to the guy anymore.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
And just looking around, like, what do I see?
Yeah, so there are a number of like skyscraper towers. These large like stone and metal structures that just reach up. Some of them almost touching the bright flare. There is a really tall tower in the middle of the city. A lot of them have like smokestacks coming out of them. A lot of them are spewing white smoke and steam. So you can assume that most of these are refineries. But there are just like passageways that kind of like weave through these taller structures.
All right, well, Flint's just gonna start walking towards the direction that guy told
Okay,
me.
just towards the general.
I'm also
Okay.
as well, yeah.
Okay. All right. This takes you about 5-6 minutes or so before this pathway you're on kind of opens into a large square. There are a number of number of large structures that still tower over this, casting a large shadow over this square marketplace. But there are a number of some permanent, some temporary shops that have been set up. A little bit of a farmer's market / a little bit of just kind of like a general public square going on here. It's pretty busy right now.
The ones that are hungry, the ones that have learned, but I also still have this person.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of it now.
Is there a bar?
Jeez.
Give me a
I shouldn't even be surprised.
Yeah, you shouldn't be surprised. Give me a perception check since you're in this place.
I'm not going to help him look for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look for what?
A bar.
A bar?
You know where we're supposed to go.
He's gonna go gamble again, isn't he?
No, I'm gonna go look for PQ.
But if someone offers to gamble, you're gonna do it.
Yeah. Ooh.
No surprises.
Perception?
Perception.
You know what?
7.
7.
Oh, you know what would really help?
Yeah, you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're looking around. You don't really see any bars. You just see the closest you can get to is like there's like a
It's
bakery
midday.
or like a diner.
Do the plasmoids?
You have no idea.
Can they even drink?
No clue.
All right, do you know what I'm doing? I'm checking in at the dock.
Yeah. I'll come back to me.
I feel like their drink might be.
Okay, you approach
I'm gonna think on this.
a pretty elegantly dressed plasmoid, a red plasmoid that has some like magenta pink like robes on. Looks to be maybe a person of authority here, maybe. You approach them. What are you doing?
Can I disguise myself as a plasmoid?
It won't work, but sure.
Like disguise self?
It won't work, but sure.
What do you mean it won't work?
We'll come back to that.
Why, hello there.
General.
How are you doing?
I'm I'm good. How are you?
Great. I just came here to check in.
Wonderful. You're actually going to speak to the harbor master. He's right over there. He points to another individual that looks exactly like this person, but like points over there.
Then why were you the one that came up to me, if you're not the harbor master?
Correction, you came up to me. I've just been saying here, but I'm the assistant. I don't do checking in, though. I'm sorry.
Then what do you assist with?
You're not
Wait,
here.
I'm not here.
You're not here. Okay, you stroll over. You stroll over to the other individual. Alright.
I'm here to check in.
Wonderful. Oh. Are you unloading a certain cargo? Are you looking for something? You're just here generally? We don't have very strict protocols, so.
We're not unloading cargo, but
Wonderful. Is there anything I can help you with?
no, yeah, maybe you can give us a little bit of info about this place. We're kind of new.
Of course. What do you want to know?
Just brief, like, little background information.
Of course,
Location of
yes.
some major places.
Of course, I can definitely do this. Plasma is operated and run by the Glubam Guild. That is the 6 plasmoid houses, the clans that kind of oversee the city. We are in orbit over the planet Olympus, the magma planet. It is down there, and he just kind of like leans over the edge and just like look down. There's a couple 100 miles or so. There's just a rocky outline and a couple of red like explosions you see on the surface.
So there are
The Glubam Guild is the people that oversee
the glue.
the Glubam.
Glue bam.
Yes.
Okay. I thought
The
there were
6 houses.
You said like glue, like in elementary school. The
No,
glue
no,
clan.
it's like it's GLOO.
Blue. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Glubam. Yes. There's a market over there, obviously we're at the harbor. Couple of mechanic docks if you need to repair your ship down this way. The refineries are over there, and he points directly kind of across the city. That central tower is where the Glubam Guild, the really tall one, that's where they meet every so often to kind of convene for business. And then for the most part, the rest of the tall towers are just a mixture of refineries and residences.
Okay, and what happens at the refineries? Is that just where you guys make fuel?
Yes, we refine raw star fuel into star fuel.
Okay, that's what I've heard about this
Yes,
place.
that's Plasma's major export.
Is that all the information that you have?
If you have any specific questions, I'd be more than happy to assist.
Is there like a big social class here, or is there like a big rich area and a...
The Glubam Guild, the 6 houses, and the representatives are the wealthy, and everyone else is just kind of working class. That's about your 2 distinctions. The richest area is that very tall tower in the middle of the city.
Oh, okay, so it's not like some of the other places where like half the city is for the wealthy.
No, it's not like Indigo,
Okay.
or Brawl, or even Dreyfus, really.
I'm just trying to get the layout.
Of course. Yes, that tall tower is the Raudrem, and that is the pinnacle of the city, the rich area, if you will. But the rest of the city is just working class. We don't really have poor people, I suppose.
Not anymore.
Okay,
Now
thank you.
too.
I think that's all the information I
Yeah,
have.
because we're here now.
Please let me know if I can be any more assistance.
Thank you.
Broke. I used all 3 of my squares to learn sending, which to be quite honest is
It's
good. Worth it.
Fair.
Do you guys like the one spell?
I figured out what Flint's gonna do.
Okay, what is Flint gonna do?
First, he's going to look for a clothing shop.
Okay, pretty easy to find.
Yep. I'm going to buy. Look around. What are the people wearing? Their cloaks, huh?
Some of them have cloaks on. Their clothing isn't that much different than your own. You wouldn't think they would need to wear clothing because they're just gelatinous blobs, but a lot of them dress pretty decently. Like middle class individuals, a lot of them have just some longer pants on, some like nice little throw over coats.
I wonder if they do it to like fit in or something. But like they're
Don't know.
actually, fuck it. I'm going up to one of them that's wearing clothes and asking them, hey, so if you don't need to wear clothes, then why wear them?
Oh darling, it's for the fashion.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected. I'm gonna be honest.
Flint's gonna go buy a bright red cloak with a hood.
Okay.
Can you find that?
Yeah.
He's also gonna get a
right now,
bright red face mask.
And him are
Okay.
like a bandana kind of.
Okay, a bandana, not like a cultist mask.
No, not
I was
like
like, let me clarify.
something that goes over the nose, but you can see the eyes. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you on the ship right now?
No, she would have done it again.
Yeah, no.
So he's gonna go to the
No, he's probably
closest,
not,
closest store that would look like
Yeah.
this.
You walk in
Oh, yeah.
to just like it's at the base of one of these like tall towers, just off to the street of the marketplace. But it's just a little shack. Not really a shack. It's like a strip mall almost. But it is Silver's clothing.
Oh,
It's
nice.
simple as
Yeah,
can
I'm
be.
gonna walk in there.
And as you step inside, a silverescent plasmoid individual, kind of dolled up in different like rings and stuff. Very fancy individual.
Yeah.
This is actually structured.
Hello, what's that?
Damn, you look fancy, man. You look fancy. I'm gonna need some of what you got going on.
Of course.
Yeah.
Could we tailor anything? You looking to buy a pre-owned item, or you want something custom?
I don't know. Do you have any bright red cloaks?
Bright red cloaks, you say?
What the shade of red?
Thinking like a.
I could. I don't know if I could do it at the same level. Yeah, no.
How do I describe a bright red?
Bright red. We can arrange that, of course.
Do you have like little like the color palette so that you can like?
Oh yes, yes. Here. We have a selection of textiles.
That one.
Yeah.
That bright red color.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else to match that cloak?
Maybe a bright red bandana, if you know what those are. I don't know if you guys need bandanas.
This is like a small square.
Yeah, small square. Yeah.
Okay, I heard they're often checkered. Do you want a checkered one, like plaid?
No, make it like a solid,
Solid
same color. as
Same color?
before.
Okay, we'll make
Yeah.
it the same.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's it. I think that's gonna be
Okay.
it.
That'll run you probably a quarter of a square. It's not too expensive. If you come back in about 3 hours, you'll have it done.
Just take a square. Treat yourself, and I'll give them. I'll let them scan my room.
Scan the square. We'll have it done in 2 hours.
It doesn't show my name on that device, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, good.
Well, I'm sure they can look, but no one's looking. They're just transactions.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
So there's like a marketplace.
Yeah, there's a marketplace. That's where Flint went, and then you also.
That's where I'm at, but I didn't follow him to the clothing store. I
Yeah.
want to kind of look around for like a almost like kind of shady dealers, I guess.
Okay. Like an odds and ends store, or are you looking for like back alley?
Like I'm trying to like ask about like where to find gigastar.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Where to find gigastar.
Okay. I would say probably look in like. You don't have to say they're looking at a shady portion. It's not drug. You're gonna want to find something.
Don't you
that's
just
a
go to
little
the
more-
mechanic?
Yeah, look a little more high end.
Okay, yeah.
That's where I was gonna go.
Yeah, that's where
I'm going to the mechanic to
So
ask
you're
about
like, actually, I'm gonna go with Atlasia and Nellie. We're gonna go to the mechanics.
we were gonna go ask about that. I was literally next at, when I
I
was
don't
waiting for
know.
my turn, I was gonna do it. So,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay. All right, as you kind of make your way down towards just the mechanic district, if you will, as you kind of like push in to like the first door that you see, it's not really like it's like a mechanic shop. Like there's like a whole vessel in here, and then there's just kind of a number of like people just kind of working. You see a tall 6'11", maybe 7 foot tall hippogriff. A hippo-like individual that you saw on Brawl, but you have not seen one on Plasma. As you kind of step inside, they honestly don't pay any mind to you. They just kind of continue like signing like documents, and you see like a little mechanical automaton, like walking around and like screwing some bolts in. There's another plasmoid individual, just kind of like also tending, moving some crates onto this vessel, and if you want to say something, you're welcome to.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Okay. The gift turns around, the 7 foot tall hippo.
We're
Hello.
looking for gigastar fuel, right? Is that what it's called?
No, are we looking for a plasma converter?
We're looking
Yeah.
for
Oh,
plasma.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And
yes.
also-
And who might you be?
Someone of money.
Yeah.
We could
have
And
taped.
fame.
Can I get a name?
Nellie, nice to meet you.
Nellie. Corporal Marcellinus. Nice to meet you.
What?
Nothing.
You can call her a Korthals.
You can in fact call me a corporal.
Gigastar fuel and plasma converter, right?
Plasma
Is that the other thing?
converter, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that you inquire about Gigastar Fuel. My crew and team on this fine vessel right here just delivered a whole shipment to our buyer.
Ain't that lucky?
Ain't
Yeah.
that lovely? If you've got the coin for it, I'm sure you could persuade a transaction.
Right. Where do we find this buyer of
You can
yours?
find him in the Slow Kindori.
Spoken to word. I'm gonna.
And,
where were we finding
yes.
plasma converter?
I have no idea.
Those are a little bit hard to come by. Most of them are found in refineries. You might ask this our buyer as well while you're there. Wouldn't hurt. But if you find no luck there, then also maybe check out the Blue Band Guild, or maybe
So,
somewhere on the black
Pinnacle.
market.
The Pinnacle.
Yeah, you could check out Lazarus if you would like.
And
I think that's the best bet.
do you have an idea of how much the Gigastar fuel might cost?
Gigastar's fuel's pretty expensive. It's up there in the coin amount. We're looking about,
Well,
I'd guess 5 or 6 diamond coins. On the low end, probably.
I kind of
Nobody knows.
get close and like, what about
Okay. You know.
some sort of big star coin?
The star money.
Yeah, that one.
That is 10 diamond coins.
Anyone who knows what? I can have one.
Let me look.
We have one for that?
We have 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, one star metal coin is worth 10 diamond
He
coins.
knows nobody.
I have them here.
Yeah, so 1 star metal coin is worth 10 diamond coins.
What is happening?
So how many of those might?
Well, we bought 6 vials. Do the math there. 60,000 squares or so.
How much fuel do we need?
Not 60,000 squares, sorry, that's not right. You need 6 vials.
We need 6.
Yeah.
Apparently, I didn't think anything of it either because I don't remember.
So 36 diamond coins.
And how much is each fuel?
Each one is about 6 diamond coins.
We only need 5, so we only need 30, which is 3.
Right, so that'll be exactly 3 star coins.
Perfect. Thank you for the information.
Nick's acquired them as a token of thank you
From like
From what?
as a token of from Lycree and Dream.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Where is-
It's the one that you investigated, but you just didn't know where they came from.
And I also
Because you identified them.
You literally saw him, and then
You cast identify on them.
yeah.
The large
Oh!
like star disc.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yes.
My
God
last
damn it.
question, where is this place at?
The slope to Nori?
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
If you head that way and head over to Sector 7, you'll cross one of the gaps, take the blue pad bridge, and you'll know it. You'll see it. It's real hard to miss.
Perfect. And you said you guys were the ones that just got them.
Yes, we were hired to actually go and collect them.
How fortunate for us. Thank you to you and the rest of your crew for that.
You're welcome, I suppose.
And I kind of just
If you are the one person,
Yeah, I kind of, what?
if you're the one that ends up purchasing them, then you're welcome.
We kind of need it.
Lovely. Doesn't everyone?
So I'm going to walk out and then I'm going to do my special save and just fly back to the ship
Okay.
and then collect all 3 of the coins
Okay.
and then kind of try to follow those directions that they gave.
Okay, you meet up, Nellie and Atlasia are kind of waiting outside. You meet up back with them. Flint, what are you doing in from?
What's the conversion rate?
Of what?
Squares to diamond coins.
Okay, one astral square is worth 50 gold coins. That's
A
the
star coin is
conversion.
worth 2,000 astral
A
squares.
star metal coin is worth 100,000 gold coins.
I thought it was 2,000
Holy crap.
squares.
Worth 1,000, you said?
Holy
No, a
crap.
star metal coin is worth 100,000 gold coins.
Yeah, so then 2,000 astral squares.
Yes.
Okay, because
Yes.
I wrote that down.
Yeah, that's the conversion.
Holy
one
shit.
star metal coin that is worth 2,000 squares.
Actually,
a
don't.
diamond coin.
A diamond
That's
coin
more than the
is
actual
10,000 gold
gold.
coins, so 1/10 of that, so that would be 200.
No, not
Actual
actual
squares.
Nice total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just collect this information from like a
Yeah.
yeah, just like almost like an ATM individual.
Well-
It's kind of like distributing currency exchanges.
2,000.
Okay. Flint's gonna wait around for the cloak to be done.
Okay.
With the bandana.
All right, so you should hang around in the marketplace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You can't really do anything if he gets those two.
I mean, you can obviously go with Nix and Nellie and Atlasia to the tap to it, Sloke and Dory, or investigate the plasma inverter because you have a couple hours to spend.
Okay.
And then Trixie, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Right now?
Yes. Who'd you go with? Or where did you go?
Actually, I think I'm gonna go look for a place to sell spell scrolls.
Okay, easy enough to find. There is a kind of down in this marketplace area, so you kind of see Flint, who is going into a shop or coming out of a shop.
Hey,
from time to time.
Flint. I'm going to sell stuff.
But
Oh, you
in
are?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some money.
I'm gonna follow you.
fair enough. In nice purple lettering, in nice purple lettering on a like tapestry, kind of hanging over like one of these like strip mall shopping areas, you see the Mercane. I don't remember who went to the Mercane on Brawl, but there was also one there.
Oh, that's why the name sounded familiar.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they are kind of the like, yeah, they're a trading agency, provide and selling magical wares.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and gather all
There's Jared.
Jared went there, but I believe two other people
Yeah,
also
Jake
went. Jake went, and Flint may have gone outside. I don't think he did.
I think I went.
I think it was Riley, actually.
Yeah. That-
Probably.
Wasn't me.
Anyway, you enter into the Mercane. This one, however, even if you weren't on, or even if you didn't go to the one on Brawl, it's much nicer decorated. It's obviously designed for people that are well off. You see a 9-foot tall blue individual that's just kind of standing there. They have these long, like hair, like tentacles where they come into like beads. They like drop and then stop into beads. And then they have these like large earrings that kind of just drape about 6 or 7 inches from their ears. And they just kind of like tower over there. Where there's like weird, like crookedly pointed, like purple hat. And they're dressed in like these long, like deep purple robes, almost like a violet color.
Nice hat.
Thank you. Can I help you?
Yes, right. I'm looking to sell a few spell scrolls that I've picked up that I don't really need anymore.
Okay. What do you have?
The ones I'm looking to sell would be Earthbind, Private Sanctum, Fabricate. Why did I put Earthbind twice? I'm saying this as I'm like, and Snare. So 4 spells, but like.
Okay. What are the total levels of those spells combined?
So
You
Snare's
add them all up.
Snare's level 1, Earthbind is level 2, so that's 3.
Sanctum's 3, right?
Private Sanctum is 4, so that's 7.
Do not think I had spell.
Fabricate is 4, so that's 11. So 11.
Okay. Yes, and you have these scrolls with you, of course.
Yes, I kind of like get it to where they're like poking out, and it's like, yeah, these are the ones.
Do you mind if I inspect them?
Oh yes.
Very briefly, kind of takes them, like unfurls them,
To make sure that they're-
skims over them and closes them, and does that 4 times.
To make sure that they're legit thing.
The Mercane is willing to part with 90 squares for these 4 scrolls.
That is a lot of money for these spells that I'm never going to use the scrolls for anymore. Can I bit short on money at the moment, so could you make a bit of a charitable donation in this case? Can I try to persuade you?
You may try persuasion.
We'll see if this works.
My first charitable donation, how much?
I'm standing behind.
Yeah, you're just like standing there. Kind of got your gun.
Yeah,
Got
I
your
got my hand.
Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Don't even bother.
What's your roll?
Negative.
Negative?
No!
No, he's a +0.
It was a 3.
3. Okay. Unfortunately, the Arcane operates on a strict buying and selling price.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm
I can't follow
gonna speak. Are you sure?
I'm quite certain.
Are you trying to
Who are you
intimidate? Would you like to intimidate him? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
At least he's gonna be higher, just so you know. But you can definitely try.
But like
Yes, I'm gonna try.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
Emperor, what I say?
Yeah, and you're probably going to cause it to go down.
Yeah. Trixi just holds her face here. When
All things considered, I think an 80 sounds good.
No business.
Trixi just like.
Try.
You make it? Okay, roll intimidation.
Natural 1.
I don't know him. He's not with me. I don't know why, but he followed me into the store.
As you kind of like
He
pull
laughs.
your like pistol out, he just kind of like looks at you, doesn't make no reaction. It's like, I suggest not using that weapon in this facility.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna.
You said
As a warning and not full violation, 85 squares.
you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna take my leave. I apologize, sir, and walk away. That is worth a shot.
I think this is also a good reason why I think you losing your title of captain was a good idea.
That's why I gave it up.
85 squares.
But still.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know what you were expecting.
It's still quite a large amount of squares.
It is still more than most of us have in general.
Yeah. Okay, 85 squares.
What? Wrist release. Your wrist.
Oh, right, yes.
So,
Wait, which one? I think it was the right one.
yes. You notice that he doesn't have one. He doesn't have a disc in his body. Instead, he just kind of like reaches out and it's like 3 fingers kind of like tap your disc. And I'll take those scores. Have a wonderful day.
How did you do? Can I ask how you did
My magic, of course.
So, wait, do these operate on magic too?
Yes.
Trixi becomes a hacker.
I'm gonna say that has some implications.
Yeah, no, for real. I'm also, now that I have money,
Looking to purchase.
while we're at it, actually,
Don't take too long like you did last time.
That could
please.
be arranged. We do have a quite
You know what you
amalgamation of
want?
weapons. Yes.
Yeah, last
we
week took like
discussed.
40 minutes to decide.
I'm
You
going
don't
to
do
look
that again.
strictly for my spell list. This time I'm not going to look through magic items because I don't have a wish list for that yet. I
Okay.
just haven't had the time for it, so I'm just going to look through what I've got
Okay.
and see how big of a spell I can buy. Modify memory. I could get into some serious shit with modify memory.
Not only can you go into Raven's head, but then you can.
I can change what is an altar. I can
Oh,
change the
God.
lanterns. Oh god. Teleportation circle might also be very useful. It would let us
We
go.
came back to this when the Riley's decided.
Well, yeah. Well, I'll come back to you once
So,
once you have a list.
No,
Do you have a list right now?
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
I'm
What do you got?
looking at the one. So, would you happen to have a spell of teleportation circle?
7.
And how much would it cost?
7 level, right?
Yes, 5th level.
It depends. So,
Oh yeah.
some-
Sorry. Circle, not teleport. Teleport.
some-
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
like when it has
Um,
you have to roll.
I mean, if you would,
Some of them they have.
how much would it be?
For teleport.
Which means he has.
We can provide teleport as well.
For how much though? Depends on how much because so like how much for the teleportation circle and how much for the teleport?
Teleport will be 70 squares. Teleportation circle will be 50.
Okay, so I can't get both. Okay, that's a shame. But I would like to get teleportation circle because I can learn that and then be of more use to my motley crew.
Wonderful.
So you said 50 squares?
50 squares for the top.
Alright, so I had 85
Now 35 left.
minus 50.
So.
So 35. I think, thanks for your business.
Wonderful. And takes 3 fingers, taps your disc again, and then hands you a fresh scroll. As he kind of like Robert just give it back. He doesn't really look. He just kind of grabs it off the wall, knows exactly where it is, and just hands it to
I
you.
open it to make sure that
It's in back teleportation circle.
And teleportation circle is 4th level, what?
5th level.
5th level. Okay.
5th level.
Going to put that into the list of stuff I have.
Great. Wonderful.
And then I just head back to the ship. I'm going to go ahead and finish.
Okay. All right, Flint. After you left the Arcane, where did you go? You've killed about 10 minutes of your 2-hour wait time.
Yeah, I'm going to. Man. Okay, well. I'm gonna look for an electronics shop.
An electronics shop. Okay.
That's the thing.
Oh, they got plasma here. I was assuming.
Give me a perception check.
Y'all know how this went last time.
Ooh!
Not good.
Not good.
Plus 5. 12?
12.
12's not bad.
You don't see one in the marketplace. That doesn't mean that they don't have one. You're just unaware of where it would be located.
I'm gonna ask around.
Yeah. Okay. We'll come back to that. All right. Nyx, Nellie, and Atlasia. The 3 of you have left Corporal Marcelins and her crew, and have kind of loosely followed her instructions and begin walking down the pathway. Step onto you get up to a ledge, and it's just like a straight drop, like all the way down to the surface of the abyss. But you see directly 200-300 feet away, there is another ledge where the city continues on like a separate sector. There is a large blue, about 5 foot by 5 foot square that's kind of like sitting on the ground, and you kind of look there for a second. You're like, what am I supposed to do?
I just fly across.
That's fair. You see a plasma individual kind of like push past the two. He's like, well, if you're not going to get on, then move, please. And he steps on, and you see a glows with energy. The blue turns to like a lighter shade, more cyan, more turquoise. And then it kind of like lifts up a couple of inches, and then just shoots out and starts floating like an energy pedestal as he's just kind of like stepping across. So this is the blue pad bridge.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
Yeah, you just
I'm getting on it.
okay. You step on, and it just
What are they stepping on?
stepping on a blue pad bridge, which is it creates an energy square that lifts you like a moving platform.
Yeah, no, I'm going back to the ship to
Right.
learn a whole shit ton of spells now.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, so the 3 of you, very quickly, especially next with flying, arrive at the other side in Sector 7, or what you can assume is Sector 7.
Why did you do that?
After 2 to 3 minutes or so of walking down this pathway, kind of weaving through these tall towers, it becomes very apparent that there's this large whale-like creature that's just kind of like buttressed up. It's living. It's just buttressed up to one of the sides of this like sector platform. If you recall, when we were flying to Indigo the very first time, we were looking out while moving at actual speed, and you noticed a number of large whale-like creatures that were they were kind of following and kind of moving with you like a school of fish.
What's the whale doing?
It's just sitting there, kind of like docked up to the side, and on its back there is this tavern, this weird like amalgamation wooden and metal structure that just kind of sits on its back. And as you approach a little closer and you get to the door, written over it, it writes the Slow Kindori.
This is where we need to be. A tavern on a space whale's back. I swear, this is just a drug trip. We're still on Iletheia, just completely stoned out of our minds. I open the door and I go in.
Okay, you step in. You step in as well?
Y'all have trees. Space whales ain't nuts.
We have trees. Of course we have trees.
Trees are weird.
We're not all talk.
This is true. Trees
He's
are
a special
tree.
tree.
He's less
He's
weird
space.
because he talks.
How's that less weird? Okay, whatever you say. Our whales are in water.
Well, that don't make no sense. How do they breathe?
Gills.
Wait!
Magic.
It's
Whales.
Whales.
No, regular whales.
They have
Oh, that's right.
They don't have those.
I'm a delicate.
They have a roll.
No, I'm sorry.
No, but he has a lizard brain, so
I'm very tired.
that's not okay.
I'm sorry. I woke up at 6 a.m.
That's okay. We love that.
Being racist towards
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I was like, no.
So, normally I wake up at like 10, except if I do get at like 7:40.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
That they breathe air through a hole in their back.
No way you just drew all this out.
I did not draw on that.
But
Alright. Nyx and Atlasia and Nellie, as you step into a warmly lit tavern on the back of a astral whale, also known as a Kindori, they are actually called. You walk into a tavern. Also, it had 2 levels. There would be more of an inn at the top. A number of tables and chairs. Even at this hour, it's pretty busy. There is like immediately to your left as you walk in, there is a kind of raised about 2 or 3 feet up, like a stage-like platform. No one is standing on it at the moment. There are a number of bars kind of lying further beyond that wall, and then it wraps around to like a bar that actually reaches into the kitchen. And then there are a number of tables where people are kind of sitting and talking, and then over, directly across from where you walk in, there is like a pool table that is right now is being used for like poker or some kind of game. And that's all that you can really see.
I'll go to like the bar where.
Okay, you can move yourself as you would like.
Well, I want to go to like where the server would be, like the actual bar.
Yeah, so there's a bar over here between these 2 green, those are actual plants, by the way.
Plants.
They're weird, like, they kind of like grow up and then they all like bend and fold almost at like 90 to like 100-degree angles. And just
Do you have any fruits or vegetables on them?
no,
Dang.
they're just kind of for decorations. But as you walk up, you kind of pull a chair back and sit down. And you see a pretty large, like hefty plasmoid individual wearing like a weird crooked like chef's hat, kind of comes off the side of his head. And he's like, he has 4 arms, as most plasmoids do. In 2 of them, one is like holding a plate, one's holding like a frying pan, and he's like reaching back and like frying stuff. And then the other hand's like serving a drink to another one, and the other one just kind of like welcomes you.
Hey, buddy. Person told us to come here. We're looking for gigastar people. So there's somebody who might have some here.
The entire tavern goes like completely silent. Like everyone kind of like, and again, plasmoids don't have eyes, but you can tell really easily when you're like being intently stared at by a group of individuals.
Yeah, I kind of like turn around and I look at all of them like, take a picture, it'll last longer.
They don't know what that means.
Jackasses.
Yeah, they don't have
You should have said paint a portrait.
Oh yeah. Paint a portrait, it'll last longer.
There you go. That's
And I turn back around and I'm like, I assume that means that somebody of that caliber is here.
yes. If you don't mind waiting.
Not at all.
Out of contact.
I look back at Atlasia and Nellie, I'm like, come over here. Kind of like just beckoning y'all.
Jumped to you.
Yeah, I just kind of beckoned towards.
There are seats available if you want to sit down. Well, you can't sit down.
I will send the chair out of the way.
You like push it out of the way, yeah.
And
And just like,
Said to wait, but there's somebody here who has fuel for us. So we'll be meeting with them soon, I assume.
and you see like you're kind of waiting. It's been like 5 or 6 minutes. You see like what looks to be a plasmoid, feminine-ish figure step onto stage. So again, it's really difficult to tell, but feminine dressed at least. Kind of step on stage and pulls out like a violin.
Maybe
And it's
they're
like
gender fluid.
to lighten the mood, and then we can still like play a little bit to get a little bit of the attention drawn off of you.
That's a violin if I've ever heard.
Sure.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of the fact that that's not a violin.
No, it's not violin at all, but it's fine.
I wasn't making a pass at you at all.
Okay.
What, do you play the violin?
Trixi.
Yes.
Uh,
Well,
Trixi does
Riley
play
also
violin.
plays violin.
Yeah, there was whenever I played bar, there was one fixed spot for a rock violin, but
Actually, played it was very
I
nice.
didn't really get a chance to play that as much as I wanted to.
It was pretty
That's
good.
so cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Trixi has gone back to the ship to learn
Speed
spells.
read.
Yeah,
Because
speed,
I can
speed,
learn
read
them super
spells.
fast being a wizard of scribe.
That's fair.
You're also just always
All right, Flint.
high on cocaine.
True.
I'm gonna ask around if there's an electronics store.
Okay.
Another
People are inquisitive to know what you mean by electronics. Like, can you give a more
I'm
detailed
looking for a plasma emitter.
a plasma emitter?
emitter. Converter.
Converter?
Yes. It's two different things.
What is an emitter?
I have
It
no idea.
emits.
Emit means.
I'm looking for an emitter.
No!
God.
One of the plasma points, purplish in hue,
It's gonna
it's
switch
like
to
thinking.
purple.
It's like there's that tower. You see that large like jet stream of white fuel coming out, kind of over across the city. That's an emission. So I would imagine they have a plasma emitter there.
Okay, is that a store? They sell that sort of thing? Or is this not gonna have to custom order?
I'm sure that they could sell it if you
Perfect.
have enough money to buy a refinery.
If I had enough money to buy a refinery?
Yes, the emitters are part of the refinery.
Okay.
It's fun to do.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking that direction.
Okay. As you begin walking that way, you end up navigating the same pathway that the previous three, well, you didn't know they were here, but Nix, Nellie, and Atlasia also came. And you do also pass by a large astral
And
whale
I'm broke again.
and a tavern where there is some decent music coming out of the door. Your pathway towards that.
Can I tell it's a tavern?
Yes, it reads the slogan around it. It definitely is a tavern.
I'll be back.
Of course you will.
I will be back.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go.
You gonna keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna do some plasma in there.
Why?
Okay.
I want a lightsaber.
That's no. Do you see the size of that?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
I wonder if they can make it
those
smaller.
large. Look at this picture. These large white beams. That's the emissions. that are
Yeah.
coming. Okay.
I wonder if I'm thinking that maybe they can make it a little bit
Tiny
smaller.
way.
Because
Okay.
that
So
means
what's a
that big.
handheld?
Handheld
Or
emitter. Yeah.
flash,
Okay. All right. Well, we'll come back to that, and because this takes you about 15 minutes to walk around the city. So in that interim,
I'm killing time before my
Yeah.
cloak's ready. That's what I'm
in the
doing.
interim that it takes for you to walk around, what were you gonna say?
So for teleportation circle, 2 sigil sequences.
Yes, we'll get that in a little bit.
Alright, cool.
Is it just me, or do you guys have a bad feeling that Flint's gonna try to do something really stupid?
You get a feeling in your gut.
Especially if he's with Trixi.
I'm no longer with Trixi.
I'm not that.
Yeah, scared me.
I'm just
Alright.
saying, I'm worried about them for good
Actually,
reason.
no, fuck it. I used the
He always
sending
is.
spell I now
You know,
have.
when he
Okay.
broke a
Have
giant
prepared.
pillar in his face.
And send a message to Nick saying, I'm at the ship speed reading.
And you have 20 words left.
Oh.
And he can reply to this message.
Who are you sending this
Let
to?
me know if you need me.
I thought we had walkie-talkies.
You do have walkie-talkies. Well, they're not walkie-talkies. They're called sending spams.
That's the same thing.
Actually,
I forgot what they were
did
called.
you guys buy them?
Yeah, we got 2.
Yeah, you bought two.
Two
That's
sets.
right.
That's done?
They send sending, but they do once a day. So you
Yeah.
can use them once a day.
Yes, but I can do it a lot more than
True. Okay, so you get a message in your head. It's Trixi's voice. You just get it in your head. Unfamiliar feeling to you as that message comes to you.
I reply with, is Flint with you?
You can't.
And you can't reply. So, unless you cast
Fuck it, we're not
You cast it.
I'm not really going anywhere. I'm like,
Fair.
I might as well take a long rest while I'm here.
Oh my
That's fair.
god.
Like, I
Cast it
used
again.
another sending. No, he's not with me, but no,
I got you. No, he's not with me.
but when
But that
he was,
message never got sent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it did.
But when he was, he tried to intimidate a shopkeeper.
Okay.
That's true. I did do that.
My response is, shit, followed by a long pause. Then he's gonna do something really, 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 really dumb.
Half of your message is really.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright, in the interim, as you're walking, as Flixi, as Trixi has made her way back to the ship.
Call me Flixi from now on.
No. As Trixi made her way back to the ship, Nellie and Nix and Atlasia, you have all been waiting in the tavern for about 3 or 4 minutes. It hasn't been super long. Before the chef kind of looks at you again. He's waiting for you in the back room.
We go around or.
It's over there.
Oh,
Point to the room adjacent. This one over here with a large table in it.
Cool, thanks. Come on, guys.
Okay.
Let's go meet this mystery man. Or
Okay.
woman. I won't appropriate.
Okay. Alright, you guys can step into that chamber.
This one?
Yes.
Sweet.
See, this is why I wanted this ending spell because
No, it's really helpful. It's very useful.
I'm glad you gave it to me. Or I'm glad that
Puts chair back.
I do put the chair.
Nellie is nice. They both start with an N.
Alright, and as you step into this chamber, you are immediately greeted by a pretty bright blue plasmoid individual, very tall, sitting down at the table. There's no one else in the room that you can see. Has some like leather like padding and armor on, like over their shoulders, and then some like leather pants. And you can see a large metallic sword that is like affixed to their back as well. Kind of like looks like.
Good.
Long pause for a moment.
I wanted just to go, good cycle to you? Is that, yeah, I can't use good day, can I?
Well, a good cycle to you too.
Oh, that was right. Cool. Yeah, we're looking for gigastar fuel and a plasma converter.
I was told. Well, I expect to get this stuff fuel, but you're told the right place.
Yeah, so we heard.
Which one of you is leading this like group? You're kind of in the front.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, a weird like slimy like plasma hand like reaches out to like shake yours. The name's Paralyzed for now.
that is it cold?
It's not really cold. It's just slimy.
It's definitely slimy, but not cold. I was expecting cold.
It just makes it a lot easier.
Oh, I'm Nix. You can call me Nix.
Makes it a lot easier.
Pleasure to meet you, Nix.
Nellie.
Yes.
Indeed.
A pleasure.
Atlasia.
Well, folks, I hope I can do great justice for you. You need some gigastar fuel, and it just so happens that I have some for the selling.
5 vials to be exact.
5 vials.
Yes, sir.
Bit.
Wonderful. Well, had a group come in not too long ago and bring me these wonderful vials. If you ever get a chance to meet the Corporal Marcellinus and her crew, Aaron, Croesus, Wiggle, and Barley, I highly suggest that you congratulate them on a job well done and a massive wanted poster on the black market for their arrest and death in Frankris.
Oh,
For who?
that's actually mildly impressive. We actually met them. They told us to come here. Well, at least
Wonderful. Nice to know that they're still alive.
the corporal told us to come here. We didn't meet anyone
Oh,
else.
referral. I'm honored. Well, I have 6 vials for sale.
We only need 5.
Only need 5.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
How much
Well,
would that?
that will be 6 diamond coins each.
How much would that be in terms of, say, a star coin, star metal coin?
For 5, 3 star metal coins if you're going to pay in such a large sum.
Well, it just so happens, and I kind of take off my bag. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Got to stack it up on the table, and you guys start looking at them.
Learning my spell speed.
Interesting. Where did you acquire this kind of finances?
I don't think you're gonna believe me when I say this.
I've seen a lot.
In a dream.
You're right, I'm not going to believe you.
Roll persuasion.
It's not to say I'm not.
No, he's not lying.
It's just I was given them these in a dream, and then they were in a drawer in my room.
Interesting. Well, I've dealt with shadier individuals. At least you're honest about it, I presume. If you don't mind me inspecting these coins.
Go right ahead.
They're counter.
Then I work with Lycree.
Yeah, like grabs them, tries to like bend them, does the whole
Thinks
thing.
I buy it. Oh wait, he has a mouth.
He's shoving.
Takes a disc, does a little some finicking with it, and little blue light kind of like shines out of the bottom of it, and it kind of like rubs it over like the thing. It's authentic. Interesting. Although it doesn't say where it was minted at, but I will accept.
Money's money, right?
It has to be minted first.
Right.
Well, that would be 5 vials of gigastar fuel. Where would you like them delivered?
Our ship, the Spelljammer, the big pirate boat.
Sorry. I usually don't ask this much of my clients, but you named your vessel after the act of steering all space vessels.
We're not from space.
Yeah, I thought that too.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Oh, you are from space.
Yeah, well, yes.
Wait, by any chance, are you the Nellie from Indigo? The mechanic?
Yes, sir.
Cousin or relative of Boo?
Boo, yes.
Wonderful.
He's the guy.
I've heard of your work.
Oh.
He's the guy in the council.
Yes, I've heard of your work on
I'm flattered.
vessels. Believe one of my crew members purchased one quite a long time ago. Said it was one of the finest vessels he's ever ridden.
Well, I'll tell Kel when I get home.
Well,
We also, did you want to sell the,
Oh, the extra thing that we
yeah, the
got.
other Star Driver.
Right, what was it that we got? We got 2 of them. Star
We have
Driver.
We have a second one.
So, would you be interested in buying a Star Driver?
Star Driver from Starfell.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You have one.
We have
We do?
2, but
Yeah.
we need 1 for ourselves.
One's
So
for
you can sell. We're selling the spare one.
What's your asking price?
Would
Well-
I know about
Yeah, I
how
was
much
gonna say,
they're
does
worth?
she know how much?
A Star Driver? You have no idea. You've only ever heard of them in passing. You can make a history check to give a general range.
Well, I was also gonna like kind of whisper to Nellie like, what if we could trade it for the plasma converter?
I would assume that's what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. It's like, could we do
I won't
that?
give you an exact price if you roll high enough, but I will give you a range.
History, you said?
History.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's about 15.
15? In theory, you probably could exchange a Star Driver for a plasma converter.
Okay.
And probably start a little extra as
Okay.
well. In terms of finances, not much, but maybe 100 squares left over. But you're not quite sure. Just a hunch.
Okay. Well, actually, we weren't trying to sell it for liquid money. We wanted to see if you'd be willing to trade it for a plasma converter. If you had one.
I don't have one on possession at the moment, but I could easily arrange a pickup. If you know what I mean.
Of course.
What does he mean by that?
I mean, I have very good hearing, first of all.
Oh.
I mean,
So do I actually.
wonderful. I mean, under the table, a heist, steal, if you will.
He needs to hear.
Oh, fine.
He literally said Steve.
Oh, this Flint's gonna have a field day.
I'd be jumping up and down for hours. Over there.
How long are you in town for?
Until we get the stuff.
However long we need.
Wonderful. Well, I'll need to see your Star Driver first, before I can set up anything on my part, but
It's on the ship. Maybe you're already getting that fuel delivered. We can show you the Star Driver while you're there.
I don't typically frequent. I'll send one of my lowlifes.
He just
That works too.
He's honest.
But I can send them to inspect it, if that's alright.
That works too.
Wonderful. Well, say get Star fuel delivered later this afternoon. I'll have an inspection done, and if you'll come back this eve, then if you can tell when it's evening, stay all the
I'm
time.
assuming that our friend here can, because I sure as hell can't.
It's hard to tell, to be honest, but swing by later and
I imagine there's clocks in place.
there is a way to tell time. It's not really a clock, but there is a way to like sleep-wake cycle.
Astral.
Because Indigo is significantly further from Anaris.
Yeah. Well, now you're closer to an Eris.
Yeah, so I imagine there's something like we need to.
Oh yeah, it's totally different.
Us 3, yes.
Okay.
He's not.
Well,
I'm on the ship.
we could probably get something arranged. At the earliest, tomorrow, maybe day after that. If we're unlucky.
Sounds great.
Wonderful. Flint, as you were passing by the Slogan door, because remember all this is happening at the same time, you feel a buzz in your pocket. Begin to just kind of
I'm gonna reach in and grab what.
pull it out. It is the bounty.
The bounty
ring.
puck.
It's like a puck. It's like a puck.
Yes.
And it
Oh,
begins
I
to.
forgot
It's
they gave
flashing.
me
It's flashing. It's flashing red. Like there's like red lights like going around it.
I'm gonna. What is it? There's no picture on
On
it.
the top, it starts to read like letters start to appear on the top, and it says target in range.
I'm gonna look around.
There's some people walking on the streets, and then there's a tavern nearby.
Oh my god.
There's a tavern.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I'm going to
Someone
walk
pointed that.
closer to the tavern.
Okay. It continues to flash as you're
Is
stepping.
it blinking faster?
Not really.
He put that on a while ago too.
Everything's coming together.
It's like, damn.
I'm gonna keep walking past the tavern, but further away from that square.
Okay. As you continue to head towards the tower you originally headed to, after about 200 feet or so of walking, it just and it turns off.
I'm closer to the tavern now.
No, you're further away.
Okay.
You're walking more towards where you were headed.
I'm gonna double back.
Okay, you circle back towards the tavern, and as you get within about 250 feet of range of the tavern, it turns back on again. Target in range.
True. Based.
I'm gonna go towards the light in the sky. Where
So you're gonna turn around again. Okay.
Yeah, I want to wait till I get my cloak before I
Okay,
go and
alright,
kill
so
somebody.
you head back towards the lava room tower and the large emissions.
Wait, no,
Right.
so does the
Leave your
cloak-
puck
Do
to turn off once
you just
again.
no? Do you
Just-
want to
oh, you
look
just
cool?
wanna-
He just wants
I
to
just-
look cool.
Well, cover my face a little
Look
bit.
cool while you fight.
I want to look different for when I kill somebody. That way, when they see me killed, actually, I guess it's a bounty, huh? He's wanted.
Yes.
Wanted by
Is
someone.
he wanted though?
That's
I don't
typically
really
what a
know.
bounty means.
Like,
Yeah, bounty means he's wanted by someone. Someone
No,
doing
the
a
question
thing.
I think he's trying to ask is this guy a criminal?
Yeah, or is he just
You don't know. You have no more
Or
information.
did he just piss off the wrong people?
Nobody has information on the go.
No,
Maybe
screw it. I'm walking into the tavern.
Do you know who could get
Okay, as you step in,
Yeah.
you kind of look at it, and there are a number of plasma individuals that are all just kind of sitting. They don't really pay any mind to you. A little bit of music coming from the stage to your immediate to your left to get you your.
Is that a poker table?
Yes. Or some kind of family.
Oh my god.
He's like a child. Just distracted by
Why we play D&D though?
Do you keep the bounty puck visible, or do you put it away?
I'm going to put it in my back pocket.
Okay, you just slide it back in your pocket and kind of just step.
I can still feel it, huh?
Yeah, it's still vibrating.
I'm gonna just walk around, see if it gives me any different vibrations, you know.
Doesn't really tend to work like that. You don't really get either.
He's trying to take in the stone's vibrations.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Right, it's
around.
in his
Is
pocket.
anybody? What are people wearing?
I can just. They're pretty decently dressed.
I can see
They're
Flint just
fancy.
like shaking his ass.
Not fancy. They're not
Trying to see if it vibrates more.
They're not fancy.
It's not like rags, but it's not. It's not rich. It's not poor. It's like middle class.
I'm gonna walk.
Some coats, some suit coats.
I'm gonna walk to a random guy.
Okay.
Um,
Walk up to a plasma individual who's just kind of sipping some kind of beverage,
Is every
and it's just kind of like you see the liquid, it just kind of vanishes into like the amalgamation of fluid that they are made of.
He's a big old.
I'm gonna sit down and say, "Let me buy you a drink."
Okay.
This man is unsure of what is happening.
Sure.
Okay. Do you know where to find PT? I got business with them.
Pete, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
PQ.
PQ?
God, what is not this stuff?
Who's asking?
Who's asking?
You gonna buy stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Well, he's with some clients right now. If you don't mind waiting around a little bit, I'll let the boss know. I'll let the boss know to let the boss know.
Okay, yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Kind of, he stands up, walks over to the bar, and then comes back and he's like, it should be about 10 minutes or so.
Okay, I guess I'll go check out this card table I see.
Okay. As you walk up to the card table, at the same time, Atlasia, Nyx, and Nellie walk out of a door behind you. And you all kind of make eye contact.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
You guys move out into this space.
Flint?
Hey, how's it going?
Why are you here? I mean, well, obviously,
It's a
alcohol
bar.
and gambling, but like, weren't you shopping?
Yeah, and I'm gonna whisper this to you. I think my bounty's in here. I'm about to go meet with him.
What was the bounty again?
What was
150 squares.
No, who was it for?
Oh, PQ. That's all you got.
I did that easily.
I think EQ.
What's your intelligence score?
18.
Oh yeah, you definitely put this together.
So I'm like,
Absolutely. I'm like, wait a minute.
Flint, I think you should leave.
Can that wait?
Can you hold off on that?
Can you
for
put it
now?
on hold?
Well, actually, I got a meeting with him right in like
No,
10
can you
minutes.
not kill him?
I think
Yeah,
it's.
as you're talking, the guy that you were talking to previously, he kind of walks up and kind of taps you on the shoulder, feel that really weird slime like on your shoulder. The boss is ready for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I'm going in there.
Don't
You
worry.
can,
Flint, we need him.
I'm following him in there if he's
Don't
going
worry.
in there.
It said dead or alive on the bounty. Right.
roll deception or persuasion. You don't have to specify which. Just roll and give me a number. You can roll inside if you want.
I'm rolling inside. Fuck this.
This
I'm
is
rolling
Flint we're
inside.
talking about.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Roll higher than an 8. You know that it was in
Yeah,
fact
it is
killed
higher.
this person.
It is higher than
Yes.
an
No, that was the order.
It was
It was
killed.
it was definitely dead.
It is definitely higher than an 8.
Yeah. Okay. You can tell.
Well, I wouldn't
It's like for me,
I would have
Okay.
said that if I remembered. So you're saying I shouldn't?
No, don't. We need him. He's getting the things we need.
That the dude.
Yes,
Yeah,
PQ.
he's giving us
The fuel and the plasma converter.
But we need to.
We need both.
Yeah.
Damn.
please don't.
They're gonna pay me 150 squares. Okay.
Flint, I will paralyze your ass.
Okay, I'm walking away. I'm sorry. I was thinking PT, not PQ. My bad. And I'm gonna walk away.
Gotcha. Have a good day.
I let the boss know to let the boss know that it was a false alarm.
Yeah, I'll let the boss know. Let the boss know. It's a false alarm.
Thank
God.
anybody.
Well, I'll talk to y'all later. I'm gonna go steal a plasma.
And before you turn around to leave, Paralyzed Canal, who you have not met, the blue plasma individual steps out into space. Somebody was looking for me.
No,
No, he was
no,
mistaken.
it was the wrong person.
I'm not gonna say a damn word.
Okay, you step back to like the curtain and walk back inside.
Alright, well I'm
really fun.
Okay.
Well, first I'm gonna play a hand of cards.
Wait, you said.
I'm gonna do my nails. This will make you very cool. It's very intriguing.
Wait, you said something
Please
about
do.
an emitter?
Yeah, plasma emitter. I was just intrigued by it. I was thinking of
It emits
what
plasma.
I could do with that. I was just gonna look at it, try to understand it, maybe.
Okay, well, if you get yourself killed, I don't care.
Okay, but first I'm gonna
Base.
gamble a little bit.
Of
Okay.
course.
What gambling game would you like?
I don't know what y'all are playing.
Trixie is.
Right now, I'm playing a game called Sixes.
Oh, I know that game. I'm good.
Really?
God dang it, bro.
Really?
Yeah, I'm ready. Give me.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna put 10 squares on this.
Oh, you idiot. He's gonna.
He's gonna go
I'm actually 10 squares.
so fast.
Or it'll be like last.
Last time
I'm trying to get the lowest number, right?
Lowest number or all sixes?
Last time he went like 4 times up and
You
I got a 9.
9 total. Hand you 10 squares. Cap squares.
Thank you.
I have 26 spell levels combined worth of spell scrolls that I'm going to go to sell now.
Go to sell?
Yes.
Oh, because you're copying them and then selling them afterwards.
No, I'm copying.
It's a valiant business endeavor.
No. I'm keeping the ones that I like but there are certain ones that I really don't need the scroll for. Like Shatter, I don't need the spell scroll for that.
Sure.
So I'm gonna go sell these ones that I have learned that I don't need anymore.
Okay. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute, but I will not mark that down.
Here's my receipt.
I'm going to return this.
10 more.
10 more? Okay, there you go.
6.
Oh.
6?
Yeah.
What's
6.
happened?
This boy must be cheating or something. Hands you another 10 squares.
Jeez.
Flint. If you need more
One more
discretion.
time. 25 squares.
10.
15.
You would still
Even
even if you
still be
lost,
up 5.
you would still be up
You would
5.
still be
Yeah,
up
I'll do
5.
25,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion.
No
Okay. Go
shot.
ahead and give me a stealth check. Actually, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand, specifically. To see if you can cast this subtly enough to not draw him. I will be
I mean, you could use a sorcery point. Can't you?
True, you could just cast it subtly if you have subtle as a sorcery point.
He doesn't. Do you?
Motherfucker, any sorcerer worth his salt that's going to do anything stealthy is going to have that.
Whatever your meta amount of options are.
Trying to remember.
Your level 3 is
It's only level 3, so you're only gonna have 2.
but you're gonna have enough.
Yeah, if you have
Down.
subtle.
Wait, did you even pick them? Did you pick them at all?
I did. I have the long range one for sure.
Yeah, extend.
That makes sense.
I don't think he would have had Quicken.
You may have twin.
I might. I think. I'm gonna look on D&D.
I hope he doesn't have twin cast.
Alright, well, in the interim, while you're looking that up, Trixi.
Chair, summon chair, twin
Yeah,
cast.
no, that's-
Distant and quickened.
What?
I have Quicken?
Distant and quickened.
Is that the same as?
Yeah, I was thinking of Quicken.
Yeah, so Quicken just makes you cast it faster, but subtle is the one that allows you to cast it without any verbal components.
Verbal or somatic, I think.
Verbal or something, yeah.
That's fine, just speak it in Gnomish.
Yeah.
Can you cast spells in Gnomish?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So it's just like,
So, okay, I'll give you advantage. You're gonna cast it if you said it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it
Okay,
in
you
Gnomish.
can roll your sleight of hand with advantage.
They're gonna ask you what you said, and you're just gonna say, "Nah, man, I'm just sorry."
I was like,
Well, again, this is a whisper, see if they can hear it, but. Alright, so roll your sleight of hand check.
"Ooh, that's okay."
What do you got?
14? Oh wait, I get advantage, yeah?
Advantage.
Well, the same thing? 14.
Okay, as you start muttering words, again, they don't have eyes, but one of the individuals you're playing with kind of like looks directly at you and like feel like you're being watched intently.
This is after I cast it?
Yeah, you still cast it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, roll your roll your dice, and then you tell me what you're making them appear as.
That's I'm gonna make that 5 and 2.
Okay, so what's your total?
It's gonna be 6.
Again, that's not suspicious
Oh my
at
God.
6 again? Okay. Man,
He just changed his one die.
so good.
I'm
This is the guy talking about.
getting lucky,
It's not.
man.
Oh, you're just so good. Alright, there's 25 squares.
You wanna quit while you're ahead? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I still gotta transfer you the money.
Oh. Here you go.
As you, right before he taps it, you feel a pistol bump up to your like ribcage, like from underneath. Because he has 4 arms, so you can go under the table and just like.
Wait, so like through his front?
Why don't you transfer back that currency that you owe?
You know what? I think Flint shot first. I think I'm gonna try to
Damn, mother!
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
think Flint
god.
shot
Let's
first.
roll for it!
We're not here, right?
Well, y'all are out. Y'all are walking out the door.
I'm not.
You're not here. But
I'm actually
gunshot.
I'm probably actually walking
We're
back
like
towards the store.
over here.
Yeah.
The spells.
Do we hear the gunshot?
if Flint fires, makes him.
Oh, that's right, he saw us to pull hit.
His gun misfires. That would suck so
Alright,
much.
Flash, what do you got?
Roll for initiative.
No,
Roll for initiative.
And then you gotta roll the hit.
You guys don't roll yet, but you can go ahead and roll if you think it's gonna jump.
22.
22. Okay, you fire first.
Oh, Jesus.
And
That was,
it's my
very-
revolver, of course.
It was very good that Quinella was able to do that stuff for us, don't you think?
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
And then we
Yes,
just
yes.
hear.
And it sinks into just some goo.
It takes
Is that what I think it was?
Hold on.
Yeah.
16 damage.
What? Take how much?
16.
Wait,
16.
is that PQ the one? No.
No, it was just a random
Okay.
hit.
Would have been funny.
So, Flint, as your pistol fires and shoots into this pleasant individual, please describe how you kill this man.
Oh my!
He had only 16 hit points.
Wait, did you literally roll the damage you needed to kill?
Yes.
Yes.
One shot, one kill.
I say, I'm handing over my money.
Okay.
Are you sure about that? Bop! And he's like right through the chest.
Okay, right to the chest, as all the...
And it explodes
As,
from the
as
back.
all the matter,
Explodes
well, it
at the
explodes from the
back.
back, but then the whole thing just like pops like a balloon. Because now the thing that was keeping it all intact is just gone. So just the essence of that individual
Did
is
his
missing.
wallet drop to the ground?
Well, yeah, like the disc like falls to the ground, but then immediately everyone stands up and you hear a number of pistols cock.
Now listen,
Should we
this
help get him out of
man
this?
was trying to
Or leave
rob
him to
me.
his own devices?
Alright, I am acting in self-defense. He pulled a pistol on me. Well, if somebody pulled a gun on you, what would you do?
Be a shot.
Wait, no, I was gonna say when that happens, can I like pretend to yell as if I'm part of the crowd? Shoot him!
Right as you do it, one of those pistols just fires and it hits you with a 19
How
plus
many-
7.
How
So,
many people are in this bar?
Oh, shit!
And I'm willing to.
all right, let's roll for initiative for real, y'all.
I think he deserved it.
True. They. If he tried
All
to
of
cheat-
us?
If you guys are gonna participate,
I don't think you guys
Don't look
need
at me.
to roll for
Look at
it.
him, who did
I'm not
whatever
here.
he did. He gets shot.
I suppose
David,
I'm
you want to
concerned-
fight the 20 people in here by yourself? I was just gonna miss a step out of here. I was gonna grab this shit and dip.
Is there a window that you can actually see out of that you could miss? Because Misty said
there's not a
You can see where you're going.
You could go out the door and then just Misty step to a roof. That's what I would do. And then I would crouch down on the roof so they couldn't see me. You know.
Who says we have to fight? I mean, we didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, no, Nick doesn't have to fight. For example,
You guys don't?
you could just like.
I say we leave him to his own devices. He got himself into this mess.
So I got 582 squares. I didn't get back 25 squares.
No.
That's just trash.
I didn't even hear what you said.
All right, are you guys rolling an initiative or no?
I'm going to leave.
Okay, you step out.
I'm just like, we
Okay.
did this.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
Okay,
Probably not gonna. I'm probably gonna leave.
okay.
Actually, okay, I did roll initiative already. I think I'll do it because I have an idea of what I want to try to do. But
Okay.
yeah, it's 16. I rolled a 16.
7.
16. What's your dex mod down? What's your dex mod?
Oh, 4.
4. Okay.
You rolled a 3? Yeah, that's off.
They're all rolling in the garbage. I don't know what's up. I was rolling at home and
Alasia, you joining?
No interest in fighting.
Okay, you step out.
Going back to the
Okay,
ship.
Alasia steps out over.
Okay, I have one.
I'm walking
thing.
back.
I have one idea that might help.
Alright, so
Still my turn?
no, it's you're gonna shot.
Okay, by
A lot of
that many people?
Only one person is shooting so far.
Who was it?
It was number 1 in orange right now. Just kind of shot you in the
So
back.
is this all the people in the bar, or is it just?
There are other people. These are just the people that all stand up with like pistols drawn. Flint, that is going to be 8 points of piercing damage. As you
points of
feel
what?
8 points of piercing damage as you feel a bullet make contact with like your lower left scapula and like your shoulder blade, right in that nice muscular part.
Which one? Which arm?
Left side.
My robot arm?
Well, it's robot to here, but not your spine and your back. Okay, none of the other ones are going to fire in that turn, so that brings us to Nix.
I don't get to speak much during a turn because I kind of want to just say because I'm going to do a thing and then try to maybe get them to calm down.
You can use your bonus.
Yeah.
Because like I have a thing I'm gonna try to do. How much? A lot?
Calm?
No. 60 feet.
Okay. Do you need the spell circle?
No, it's a single target.
It's on table.
10, 20, 30.
We almost avoided it, y'all. We almost avoided
Whoa! Quit doing shit to me,
Feeling words is
alright?
below.
You're a
it.
dumbass!
No, we just decided to shoot someone.
Whoa!
Oh,
So we almost avoided the entire fight. Because I had the setup for a fight already. Just in case.
So if we had just handed over the squares, we could.
I would have lost 25 squares!
Maybe you should have cheated. Special shape so I get my wings and
Okay.
I fly, so that's 30,
Or
40,
you could have just
50.
said 15.
And you are engaging with them.
Not with
I'm
them.
not gonna
Okay.
negotiate.
I need a wisdom
That's
saving
fair.
throw.
Oh, wisdom save on flipping up.
A wisdom save on you're good. I
You're
know.
literally
Oh my god.
There's no fucking
He literally
way.
There is a way.
Not 20.
Not
No fucking
shot. Nope.
God, you're the worst. I hate you. Of course you only roll good when I'm trying to help you.
Hey, Nix, what are you doing?
Well,
Doesn't matter.
You're gonna help me doing?
I was gonna paralyze you and ask them to stop
That's
because
not
you're.
very helpful.
I was because I was gonna ask them to stop because you're an actual retard.
That was actually a really bad idea. That's how you kill him.
Nah, I mean,
I'm not there,
That also
so-
went fine, to be fair.
Okay.
I'm willing to accept it.
Alright.
I'm just gonna sit in the chair and just be like, well, I tried.
You sit down.
I'm just gonna sit down and start drinking. Like, is there water maybe?
I gather that these were
Just like,
unsavory
ask the
people
bartender for some
in this
water.
bar with me.
You're an unsavory people.
Nix uses
What?
his turn to ask the bartender.
Paralyzed Quinoa.
Look who just came.
Paralyzed Quinoa steps out, pistol raised, and just shoots through the ceiling. I mean, if someone was up there. My leg!
Trixi would definitely be up there.
Who is shooting in my bar?
Plasmoid.
Can I talk?
He looks at you and sees there's just like guts of like a plasma individual on the wall, and he like lowers the pistol right at you, Flint. You got some serious explaining to do, kid.
You tried to rob me.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion? I'm not persuading anything. I'm telling the truth. He tried to rob me.
Yeah, you gotta persuade him to not shoot you.
If it was a lie, you'd be doing deception, but it's not. He did try to rob you.
Not 20.
Motherfucker!
Honest to God.
Really?
Yes.
Here's the crazy thing. So I rolled a nat 20 on the inside.
What does that mean?
So we can either roll again, or we can see you as the higher modifier.
What's
You go with that.
persuasion?
So for a total
Do not.
for a total of, what do you have?
I'm not gonna. I'll re-roll this. Actually, wait a second. Silvery barbs. Can I do that?
Well, you've already given you the
Damn it.
So you gotta say it. I say nat 20, but then you're gonna say after that.
All right, let's re-roll silvery barbs.
Wait, no, silvery barbs. You don't have to. You can know the outcome.
Right, but I've already given you like the effect, so now it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Let's re-roll silvery barbs.
You don't have to do silver bar, you just re-roll again, because we have to re-roll these to figure out who.
Oh.
Okay, what do we got?
That's good. 17 plus 2.
19.
19.
So he robbed
Yeah. He didn't because he's right in this general direction.
Jesus.
you. Tell you what, kid. Scram. And I'll forget everything happened.
Alright, I'm gonna grab that. I'm not saying this out loud, but here's what I'm doing. I'm grabbing his wallet.
You're gonna grab the desk off the floor? He will shoot you if you do that.
I'm not going to do that.
He's like got his pistol on me, he's like, get out of here.
I'm gonna like slowly reach for it and like look at him. And,
He
like,
fires and hits the floor intentionally.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. And I'm gonna walk out of there.
I can't keep getting away with this.
I'm gonna stand up and like be behind him as he's walking out.
Okay.
You're actually stupid.
Paralyzed Quinoa, pistol in, and back goes inside.
I kind of turn back and I'm like, sorry about him.
See with you?
No, he's just an idiot.
Fair enough. Okay. Alright. As Flint quickly leaves along with on the tail of Nellie and Atlasia and Nix follows shortly behind. That puts us back with you guys arriving back towards where the ship is. And Trixi, what are you up to?
I am.
You're white selling, right?
I have left the ship again to go try to find the store to sell more spells.
Yeah, you said 27 spell levels total?
We don't negotiate with
26.
terrorists.
26, okay.
Yes, a lot.
You don't cheat at a game.
Okay. The Arcane Officer offers you 208 squares in exchange for your 26.
So I'm just in the shop like, okay, I got 9 of these.
Were any of these those spell scrolls that you purchased from him earlier? It's not teleportation circle?
No, these are
Okay.
different.
Alright, then you're good.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
I just have to ask.
Would they have done something if I did that?
No.
Who knows?
I got lucky.
I wouldn't do it. But
Okay.
Barely.
So,
Okay, so I like kind of
You
lay
know
on.
what they
Okay.
are?
What?
You just.
Yeah, you just mark them off.
Yes.
In order to avoid reading through all 20s, like all of like the spells.
I give them a list of all of the.
Right, well, he just kind of does some magic. They all kind of like levitate up and they all unfold out, like all at once. And he just like quickly skims over all of them and then they all close again.
Can you teach me how to do that?
For squares.
How many squares?
I'm talking about
Okay, so you said how much-
208 squares.
Could I perhaps persuade you to go any higher, as I'm a repeat customer and I'm probably going to buy something from you?
You can certainly try.
3.
Again?
Yes! This nice to be games again!
Persuasion is bad.
Why did you roll it again?
Because it's nice.
208 final.
Could have been like, maybe I could persuade you to round that out to an even 210.
208 final.
An even 300.
And even 300. Yeah, just round all the way up.
Yeah, just round.
Yeah, we're using the ceiling function.
So that's 208 squares. We take it.
Alright, I'm now at 208 squares. Because I got all the way to 0.
Oh, because you spent all of them to learn. Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Unfortunate.
You got more money than me.
Alright,
You could have killed him. You should.
Which was a good move.
Probably was, because your party had already arranged a separate
They told me
deal.
not to
That is a
beforehand.
very good
That's
call.
why I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's fair. Good plan. Anything else, Trixie?
Would you happen to
I
have
want
the
to pull it off
scroll
my list.
create homunculus?
58.
It's 6th level.
I know. Yes.
How much would that run me in terms of squares?
60.
60? Can I persuade you to go any
She's not
lower?
gonna trust you, but I'll tell you that right now.
Because you already previously failed.
Damn, okay.
So,
But, you know,
Probably like engineering
Alright, 60
projects.
squares. That's a done deal. I'm taking it. Okay.
reaches back without looking, grabs the scroll off, hands it to you.
To an 8.
Transfers 60 of those squares back into their inventory.
148. Okay.
You now have Create Homunculus. It's 6 levels.
I have the spell scroll.
Is that just
Yes.
a song?
Very important distinction.
This is true.
Create homunculus.
They're very fun. You create little mini servants.
what's a, yeah, what's a
Yeah.
homunculus?
It's a mini servant.
I'm
What do they
gonna
look
It
look
can be, it can be whatever.
That
It's like
If I-
unseen servant.
If I have that and find familiar.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Basically,
let's-
like a little thing to help you out and do what you want.
I need to edit this spell manually.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Alright, Trixie, that's everything for you?
Running around.
Are you good?
Yeah.
I can make it look like whatever I want, I'm pretty sure.
Trixie, are you good?
No, I'm going through my list to see just if there's anything else that makes
Okay, well, in your interim, the rest of the 4 of you arrive back at the harbor with the Spelljammer. Flint, after about an hour and a half or so, you return and grab your cloak
I got it.
and your mask. And it's pretty pristine looking.
Yeah, I don't really need it anymore.
It's made of like a,
But I'll take
it's
it.
made of a very like almost silk textile, very smooth, very soft.
It's
very
fancy.
It's pretty fancy.
I'm gonna,
Bright red, like
I'm
you
gonna-
stand out in the crowd of everyone.
I'm gonna put the bandana around my neck,
Okay.
and I'm going to put the cloak in my fanny pack.
He's
Okay.
Silvery Harp's the first one, so.
Yes.
Yes. Nice broken person.
And
It's so good.
that machine.
I'm going to apologize for killing that man in the bar. In my defense, he did try to rob me.
In his defense, you
Yeah, no.
probably cheated, didn't you?
Well,
Maybe.
he didn't know.
I mean,
Maybe he
Clearly, clearly he did know.
Clearly he
He
did.
did know?
He did.
Why do you think he tried to kill you?
That's a good question.
Look,
Maybe he did know. I was on a hot streak, alright? I'm gonna keep going.
This one was
You got lucky.
Kind of justified because he was self-defense.
Yeah, you could have argued self-defense.
Yeah,
That's true.
he
He
did
did pull a gun
pull a gun
on
on
you
me.
first. That's fair.
In an
First.
extent.
In the extent, it is justifiable. Killing him, probably not. But shooting him, justifiable.
Look,
And as
you
the
just didn't know you were gonna
expert
pop.
gunslinger I am,
To be
I
fair.
just was able to shoot first. You know, what can I
all
say?
I'm going to say is you have to start using your head. Please. You are far too intrusive. You just do what the first thing that comes to mind without thinking about what can happen. And it just causes problems.
Okay.
Let's just take a few moments to think before you
You're
do
talking about-
something.
Thinking before I act.
Please.
Okay.
For the safety of not only us, but yourself. And the mission.
All right. I'll work on that.
Thank you. That's all I ask. I'm pretty sure it's all we can all ask for.
Okay.
All things considered.
All things considered.
So when does our package come?
It comes out this afternoon. I'm gonna rep with Trixi really quick and then we'll get to that.
I'm gonna.
Do you have anything right now, Ryan? Or can I go ahead with them?
How are the plants looking?
Pretty good, actually. They're almost fully grown. Well, they're kind of being expedited in growth, but that's because of their natural connection to nature. So it would take longer, but
I'm just great like that.
yeah, you're kind of
Actually, yeah, I think about
every day fertilizer.
Fertilizer out of my fingertips.
Fertilizing my fingertips. New spell. Cantrip called fertilizing fingertips.
Whoa. And I've set up that irrigation system too.
This is
that I
true.
bought from
And the light system. Yeah. They're going pretty well with that.
Yeah, that whole like engineering deck is kind of like half engineering, half plants, bathtub, sink, whatever she sleeps in.
Okay. All right.
It's the multi-purpose room.
I have like two different things.
Okay.
Okay, so I have modify memory.
Okay.
How much would a modify memory spell be about?
Don't care about. I'm sorry.
Ethical reasons?
Yes.
That's
Lots of
fair.
reasons.
That's-
Quite a few.
That's fair.
We're one of the only agencies in the entire Astral City that actually cares about ethics. We're proud of it.
Fair enough. You do.
Good for you.
You suck. No. All right. Let's see. Would you happen to have silvery barbs by any chance? It's a first spell.
Let me look in the collection. Kind of turns around and actually like starts like strumming through.
Not
and things.
another one with silver.
No, we actually do not. I'm sorry.
Well, you wouldn't have. If I wanted to get, so you know how I got that homunculus, create homunculus. You know how it needs a jewel encrusted dagger worth at least 1,000, or
1,000 gold pieces. Yes.
but squares.
Yeah. Is that? What is that?
It's like 200.
200.
No, I'm gonna say 20.
No,
It's
that's
20
It's
squares.
20 squares. That's right.
Would you know where I could get one of those? Do you sell one of those, perhaps? Because it's a spell item.
Spell component.
Yes.
Yes, you need a crystalline encrusted weapon.
Dagger.
Yes, knife.
Knife, weapon, yes.
If you give me maybe a cycle to procure it for you, I can probably arrange that.
Alright, I guess I'll come back next cycle.
Yes, that'd be tomorrow. But
All right.
come back next time.
And other than that, that's it. Actually, telepathic bond, perhaps. And that's not going to be on this one because I know this is dragging on.
Particularly to avoid telepathy spells.
But it's so good though. You can talk with all your party members without having to actually see them. You know.
Is that not what sending is for?
Yes, but this is something that lasts a lot longer than sending.
This is fair. We do not currently have it in stock at the moment, although I can speak with my other agency counterparts on other spaceports and see if we can arrange that. It will take some time.
And I suppose you could use sending to reach me in any case. Would you be willing to do that?
Check back in
cycle or two?
a cycle or two,
Gotcha.
and to any Arcane agency, and we will have already communicated by then.
Alright, cool. That's all I've got.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take my lunch break.
Alright, have fun.
As you step out, the door is kind of like locked behind you, and the lights go off in the shop. As you return, the rest of the party that afternoon is kind of eating lunch prepared by Chef Gorin, along with Nix's aide, and the little Lindsay kind of pitched in a little bit there as well. And about an hour after that passes, and you are greeted by a plasmoid individual who pushes a pretty large cart, although the cart is levitating about 2 or 3 inches off the ground, and kind of like just pushing it through the atmosphere. As they approach, I have an order for the Spelljammer.
Oh yeah, that's alright. Right here.
Wonderful. Where would you like these vials?
In the engine room.
Do you have a slot for them?
Nellie, do we?
They're highly combustible.
Well, we don't really.
How big are
Forgot
they?
about that.
The vials themselves are about this big.
Could
Put them in
I
the fanny pack.
whip something up?
In time, not right now.
I have fabricated.
Can I put it in bag holding?
You could,
No.
Yeah, fabricate's almost like.
I have fabricated.
Fabricate can't make things that would require a high degree of craftsmanship. Like this machine.
Unless you have proficiency with the tools that would be required to make the thing.
Yes.
Wait, what's happening?
So basically, you would have to be proficient with blacksmith tools to make a really good sword.
Yeah.
You could make a shabby sword.
It would probably require blacksmiths, tinkers, and craftsmen tools.
I tinkers, smiths, and wood carvers.
Smiths. Okay, Smiths is blacksmith.
Oh, I thought that was one.
I will let you roll for it
Okay.
with a -2.
Okay.
Can
To
I
the roll.
get guidance?
Sure.
That's a D4.
A D4 -2.
So,
and what is this gonna
Yeah,
be?
potentially. This is going to be a check made with those craftsmen.
So it's just since you're proficient.
So it's just a roll plus.
Roll plus 5.
That's how many wise.
So plus because he said minus.
Well, no, plasma conversion is something else.
So then why?
You just need a special place in your engine to store them so they don't blow up, basically.
16.
16. Okay. You try your best, but it seems to be a little bit more complicated than you think it's going to be.
How do we get slots?
Well, we can sell you this machinery right here, but that's quite expensive, of course.
How much?
150 squares?
We are trying to sell
A star driver, yes.
Star
I was
driver.
instructed to also look at this if you have it on stock.
for a plasma converter.
Okay.
Maybe we could throw in the slots as an extra little bonus. You can take a look at the star driver.
Make a persuasion check. You can have it advantage.
It's not terrible.
14.
No. 15. I rolled a 13 and a 2.
That does sound like a very fair trade, actually. Let me see your star driver, and we'll finalize that deal.
Yeah, it's downstairs. I'll
Wonderful. He boards the ship,
How
kind of
big is
pushing
this?
this inside. What?
How big is the star driver?
The star driver? Pretty hefty. It's pretty hefty.
Across?
It's 7 foot diameter and it's 7 feet tall.
Okay, I'll go help.
And 5 feet
Oh,
tall.
but he's just gonna look at
He's
me.
just looking at
He's
it.
just gonna look at it, yeah. And then you guys
So we also have Urogar.
Yes, Urogar will have to lift it with Nellie.
I think I can lift it.
It's pretty heavy.
16 strength.
Good try.
My strength?
Pretty heavy. It's like 180 pounds or something like that.
Not by myself.
I kind of go up and down there. Sure.
Yeah.
Just be like, there it
I
is.
started to inspect it, just looking through it. It's in pretty good condition, minus the fact that it needs an electrical surge so you can jump start it, but that can be arranged on our end.
Got
I think
it.
we got a deal,
Straight from Starfell.
as they come. Alright, well that's a deal. If you could, do you have a place to plug this into? Is it kind of like this, like referencing the large like machines holding the vials that we can start fuel?
Can we plug it into our engines?
Yes, you have a place to plug it into that.
Yeah, it's over there, the engine.
Okay.
But-
Can I speak to a mechanic?
I have
I'm sorry,
learned.
but where about those?
I'll direct it to the engine.
Okay, there's a number of compartments that you can like fix things. Things that you already tampered with when you were putting in these little like teletheory boxes to like phone boxes. Whatever, it plugs it in there. It kind of like starts to operate. Great. I will let Mr. Quinoa know that the Star Driver is in good enough condition to swap, and we will see about getting you a plasma converter soon.
Thanks.
Yes, we will have that delivered here, if you don't mind. Or if you don't tell them, you can.
Yeah, not until we have it.
Great. Okay, so you now have in your inventory a 5 vials of gigastar fuel. You still need 1 more, which Nellie does have 1. And you still need to get the plasma converter, but you do have now the component to keep the gigastar fuel from destabilizing, which is important. And you're gonna have to get that star driver to Mr. Quinoa back at the Slogan Dory, and make sure you trade that off.
That's fine. We can have either Urogar carry it or just have him carry it to the top of the ship, and then I will just transform it.
Okay.
Fly it over there.
Okay.
Whatever.
For sake of time, Urogar will volunteer and carry it, and you'll try to go with him and kind of show him where he's going because he hasn't been there yet. Trades that off. Mr. Quinoa will let you know, hopefully tomorrow, that they'll have a converter in position.
Perfect. And I kind of, once again, I apologize for the blundering fool who made a mess of the bar.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Well, you know how crazy people can get, right?
I guess we can have quite a bit of those.
Yeah.
Well, see you well, I will see you tomorrow, but
See your man tomorrow.
yes, next cycle.
Right. Much appreciated.
Did we ever
Once
talk
again.
about how long we're going to be staying here?
No. But this is a great time to do that, as you guys are going out on your interim downtime between this cycle and the next one.
Alright, so guys, I was thinking we could stay like maybe another day or 2 at least. Where is everybody at?
I don't know, are we in like time constraint or restricted by
Well,
time?
we already have to wait a day anyway for the plasma converter.
That's great. I have to wait a day for some spell components. They have to check if it's there, so.
Well, we'll be fine.
All
If we
right,
need the extra day, we can stay. But once we have that, I don't think we'll be staying much longer.
Alright. A day or 2 at most.
A day, 2 at the very most, yes.
Okay, cool.
Great.
Okay.
Anything else for the rest of this cycle?
I'm gonna ask Nellie a question. Nellie,
Yes, sir.
what do you know about plasma emitters?
Nothing I imagine. She's never
Roll a
been-
history check.
Bruh. Sorry, I think Flint might be actually crazy.
12. They don't exist as far as you're aware. What are you talking about?
talking about?
A device that emits plasma.
You mean like the factories they got in?
Yeah, but I was thinking something more handheld.
How do you
My guy wants a plasma
handle
So set on
plasma?
making a plasma sword.
I don't know, it'd be some sort of
Isn't the plasma runoff?
mechanic.
Yes,
Is
the
it-
emissions are in fact the waste product.
Is it- you want a
plasma?
It is very hot,
Like
but
ridiculously hot.
Garbage.
yeah, it's incredibly hot.
How would you?
It's like fire.
How would you
There's
protect
no way
yourself
to
from
Garbage.
There's no way.
How would you
to
even
that.
protect yourself from the temperatures? You need insulation.
I have a metal arm.
No,
That's not going to help you. It's going to melt your
Plasma.
Do you know what those factories are made of? I don't. It's probably something that's a lot more resistant to melting than your arm.
And that
I need
plasma,
the-
it just shoots off into space. How are you going to contain?
They literally can't keep the plasma here. They have to shoot it off into space, I feel like, because it's that hot.
This is true.
It's also probably highly combustible.
It
And
is in fact combustion. It's
It-
really fire.
It's
combustion.
combusting.
It's combusting.
It's in the process of combusting.
So you're telling me whatever I'm thinking it's a bad idea.
yes.
Probably.
Yeah, there's a reason it don't exist.
Okay. You know what?
Sometimes the reason is because no one's tried it. Sometimes the reason is because it's just not feasible.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The physics don't allow it.
I could
Magically, you might find
Perhaps.
around that's what magic is for, but
perhaps
Whatever.
there may be a way to
physics is.
magically get around that.
You're saying I need to talk to someone magical.
Or
Someone-
just stop while you're ahead before you hurt somebody.
Well,
again,
the goal of making a machine like that is to hurt somebody.
Well, don't you have guns for that? You literally
Well,
splatter
what
a man
happens-
against a wall.
What happened? Okay, yeah.
Trixie is
What more
intrigued
could
by
you
the
want?
Trixie is
You're
intrigued
blowing
by the mere
people up
idea
bullets.
and is not at all concerned with what she should be doing, but with what she could be doing.
That's right, Trixie. You hear about this? Imagine if you could magically contain this plasma to
It-
like a sword's blade.
Into
Yeah, imagine like a sword, but it's plasma instead of the blade.
Yeah, that sounds impossible.
well, you need a really good guard for your hand. You need like a sleeve to cover your arm to keep it from getting
Yeah,
your veins.
I'm sure that's doable. Yeah, that's feasible.
It ain't.
It's not.
You were told that by an engineer who knows this kind of stuff. I would believe
In theory, it would be
It
feasible,
is.
but it would take a long time to figure out how to do that, and it would need definitely some expensive parts and some magical parts.
Well, Nellie just thinks it's not possible.
Right, no, that's
Roll
fair.
eye.
Or you could just lie to him as well. Like, that's fair too. You're like, no, it doesn't work.
Trixi,
I think you should stick with what you're good at.
But you're also not an engineer, so
I think
Yeah,
you're-
no.
I think you're-
I wouldn't be able to really deal with
Yeah.
the mechanical parts of it that well. I've been studying this engine for a while, but I still don't really know.
This
that.
is something that 80-year-old Flint will make if he lives that long.
No. See, you'd have to
He's
go.
not.
You'd have to go to a very, very old wizard and a very, very old engineer and convince them to get together and make babies and thus lightsabers.
Why do they have to have babies?
I don't know.
I think it's a proverbial sense, not actual literal.
You know,
Like mind babies.
this is something for.
A plant? You need
No,
a plant like a
no.
blueberry?
I mean, like people say they have like a brainchild. Like, oh, this idea, this invention is my
Yeah,
brainchild.
yeah.
That's
an
like
idea. It's called an idea.
It's called an idea.
Baby, an idea.
Mind baby.
That's like a season 6 Flint kind of thing.
A season 6
Put that on the back hole.
What's easy to remember right now? Anyhow, right.
We'll figure that out later. Alright.
Or
Or we
no.
won't.
And
One
with that, I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, I guess
Because
I'll
I'm
go.
tired of your
So-
crap.
I'll go lay down too.
Try to
Put my
read
gun
more
on my
about the god
chest.
and try again. for
Ready?
this out.
Point it at the door.
Oh, also the rooms
Alrighty.
for the teleportation circle.
When
We'll
we
do that
walk
during
in, smother me
What?
in
You do
my
that during the break.
Okay. Passing out, face
Oh.
into the pillow.
So yes,
just
I
like
pray to Nirvana, not Nirvana.
Minerva.
Minerva, there. it is.
Minerva.
Wait.
Fedora.
No, it's PH Minerva.
It's
Right.
fat with a PH.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's Minerva with a PH.
Minerva.
I'm gonna spell it with F from now on.
Wrong.
Okay, right. So,
Religion check, and you may add a d6.
fuck that D20.
Sure, I don't know why you were about to use it again.
You can have a
It feels good to roll it, okay?
You can also put a d4 on there thanks to Atlasia helping you try to pray. Atlasia, the religion.
Space dice, don't fail me now.
Pray like this.
He's like, pray better.
Pray better.
And it works.
Actually being religious.
That, holy shit!
I never said anything about being a religious guy.
Okay,
Just a messenger between people.
can you just tell me the DC because it's easier?
Yeah, I cannot do this.
Okay, well, it's a 19 plus a 6 plus a 2 plus a 5.
32.
That's 32.
Does it work this
It
time?
has to.
It fails.
So, aside from the impossible tasks, which they're going to do.
Flint silvery barbs.
I'm pretty sure getting in contact with the god of magic isn't impossible.
No.
Especially because I'm a wizard. Like,
Ask her if she can make a laser sword.
Alright, this time as you focus on the magical tapestry that lives within you but also exists in just reality.
so basically, I'm just saying hello to the universe.
Yes.
In terms of
kind
magic.
of. In
The-
magical sense.
The
yes.
magical nervous system of the universe.
Yes. And as you do that, kind of get real sleepy. Really, your eyes can get really heavy and you just kind of,
I'm like, so this is why she's like a sister.
yeah, you're just out.
In my bathroom, of course.
In the back, yeah, of course.
Where else would I be praying?
That Atlasia gets up and leaves.
And
I'm done. My work is done here.
You awake, but it's not like when you visited the library.
It's different colors this time, isn't it?
No, it's totally different. It's like you woke up in the same reality, but you are simultaneously witnessing yourself existing in all of them at the same time. Like it's one of like, have you ever stood in front of a mirror on both sides where you just look down and see like an infinite copy of yourself? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
In a dressing room? It's like that. Where you like you look to your left, you look to your right, you look up,
And, like,
down. Everything is just like this room that you're in, just repeated infinitely.
So I'm experiencing singularity, is what you're saying.
Functionally, yes.
Whoa,
You're witnessing
trippy.
everything around you.
Minerva?
And then you see yourself, or some ethereal version of yourself standing in front of you, looking back at you. But it's just the outline of just energy itself. You can't tell if it's electricity or if it's magic or something, but there's just your form is there. Like you can see that it's Trixi, but it's not you. There's no mouth. There's just two blue eyes that are just like staring at you.
Well, hello there. I don't suppose you might be Finerva by any chance?
No.
No response.
Can I reach out to touch it?
Sure. As you lift your finger, it also lifts its finger, like it's a mirror. Stop making me do this.
I had to.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh shit, what now? Are you... Is Finerva in the room with us?
No response?
Finerva's a ghost.
Why are you trying to speak to the god of magic?
You're not there.
Actually, good point. I tried to reach out with magic.
Okay. Such as?
Just trying to feel my surroundings, but with like magically. So like
Yeah, so everything is magical. Like it's all just like you're in a space created by magic.
Okay, but how do I talk to the magic while I'm in the magic? Hey, magic, wake up!
The magic.
That makes me think of that one line. I'm gonna talk.
I don't think
to
he was
the
trying to
power.
detect magic. He was trying to like.
Am I Finerva? Technically speaking, I am part of Finerva.
Perhaps in this very sense, you are in fact a friend.
Can I like reach out and like ask the magic around me to kind of to protect me?
Okay, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
That's a 7.
Okay. It was a 1.
Your dice just hate you. I'm sorry.
It was a 1.
Oh, not
A
one.
fucking
Oh, that is
1.
a 1.
Okay.
It looked like a 7 from my angle.
You just exist as magic. Everything in here is magic, but you feel all of it. Every copy, every dimension, every version, and every
I
variant.
get a
All
32, and I get a natural fucking 1.
Stop using all of your dice.
On the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah, honestly, all of them are garbage. I need someone else's dice. Do you need to?
And even though you failed an Arcana check, Finerva is here. Finerva does exist in all variations of magic. That is her being. It's not feasible for you, at least at the moment, to communicate with that, other than just raw magic.
So, trying to communicate with raw magic would be the way to communicate right now.
Perhaps, but you're not sure. But in this moment, while you're unable to do that, you do feel her presence there. A divine presence in that magic.
Can I at least like reach out to kind of... Do I have the presence, like its attention, or
Perhaps.
maybe it's one of those omniscient gods that is paying attention to everything all at once?
Perhaps.
Who knows?
Dude, this just makes me think of a fucking dolphin.
Not the dolphin.
Porpoise.
Not the porpoise.
Not
What do I have to say?
No.
You said perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps
Perhaps.
abracadabra.
I was giving you perhaps as the dungeon master, not as Finerva. Or the actual porpoise of Pokemon.
Ask for
What the
something.
fuck am I supposed to-
Ask for something. Ask for like a favor or something. I don't know.
Could I ask you to help me in some way, shape, or form?
I don't know what you want.
Just those bright blue eyes just kind of like staring directly at you. There's no actual pupil. There's no lens. It's just a amalgamation of just blue light. It's hard to tell where the eyes are actually looking, but you feel them looking at you.
Can I step forward and try to like...
As you step forward, it also steps forward, closing that probably 10-foot gap between the two. Now,
I do that thing where like people like put their hands to the mirror.
Yeah. It's you get really, really close, your hand draws near, and some arcs of just like almost like lightning bolts, just kind of like arc between you, as you're about to put two pieces of a plug together and solidify that connection. And right as you make contact,
Right, this is where the natural one comes in, isn't it?
then you are shunted back out
Yeah.
and wake up in your bathtub, the sink
Hey.
aboard the Spelljammer. You take
Oh, fuck me.
taking damage.
Oh,
You take 48 points of lightning damage,
holy.
Weren't you trying to do something?
and you have a
Contact
visible
people?
burn mark that runs all the way down your hand and up onto your
Where I
shoulder.
did it?
Yeah, just like you were hit by like a lightning.
I see this, right?
Arcs through, yeah. It's
I
like
held.
arcs through, and it's just like all the way up to your shoulder.
Is it like
It's like lines, like
is it
electric
like
lines.
is it like a black tattoo or something?
Like your skin's physically burned.
Oh.
You literally charge yourself.
Like a lightning. Have you ever
Like a
seen
lightning
burn?
bolt. Yeah, like a lightning bolt. That's exactly what I'm describing. It's
You
lightning
got
bolt.
fucked up.
Holy
Pretty much.
I
yeah.
watched that, right?
Yeah.
It just appears.
Yeah, and just all of a sudden there was like this little flash of blue, and then Trixi's awake again.
Oh, shit.
It hurts.
And you just pass out, I'm assuming, right?
I'm still like I have my hit points left. It hurts. I'm still awake. We can remedy that real quickly. I cast Identify on my pass.
Oh my god.
You faint. Lovely.
For how long?
What did you do?
A long rest.
That's
Okay.
what I was gonna do anyway.
Alright. Long rest, long rest, long rest,
Yeah.
long rest. Okay.
Does
Long
it,
rest.
does it go through? Does it work? Does the long rest work? Or do we
It doesn't-
need
it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
You're still pretty.
And you wake up, and it is scarred, your arm. Like, it doesn't heal. You have burn marks permanently now on your arm.
Sick.
It's on your left, it's on your left arm, not your arm.
No, I reached out with my right arm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, it's on your right arm.
Well, it would technically be, like, it would look like your left arm in the mirror. It would be your right arm.
Yeah.
Yes. So which
Left,
arm?
left for me. Whichever one you touched.
I did.
Okay. Was
We could just say both, make it symmetrical.
Is your disc in that hand? Okay, it is fried.
Oh, no.
That's why I was trying to put it on your left. But I tried.
You did.
Okay.
fucked.
Your disc is absolutely fried. It's like burned, and part of it's like melted into like onto your skin.
No worry, you can just transfer
It's a
money
flash
with,
I had 124 squares.
Well, I mean, it's probably.
Right, but
Not
those
anymore.
aren't worth anything if you can't access your disc.
I would like to go and try to get it fucking fixed.
Well, let's do what everyone else is doing first.
Is it morning?
It is now the next day, next cycle.
I'm gonna-
And pretty early in that cycle, you are visited by a plasma individual, the same one that brought you the gigastar fuel the other day, yesterday.
Why does my right hand gotta be my dominant hand? Why do I gotta use it for everything?
I literally asked if it was your left to avoid that exact, and you said no, it's on my right. I said, okay.
Thinking, what the fuck is
I
that?
tried.
I don't think. There are no
Oh,
thoughts.
hey, buddy.
And he is holding about this large, this long, about this tall, and it's just a pipe with like a weird S curve in the middle and some like a box almost, and then another pipe on the other side. Plasma converter.
Hell yeah.
I'm not the Nellie.
Damn it.
Miss Large Hamster. Here you
Thank
go.
very much.
Jeez.
And I will have Urogar
Access to
to.
any money.
Does he bring
But
card
now
for
you can't even
everything?
buy that.
Oh, he took the starter over yesterday.
Oh, to start everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nick's and you were already off
So,
yesterday.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of spell scrolls actually, because it's worth.
20 squares.
Oh, yeah.
Plasma converter acquired.
So we got everything. Huh?
Everything you need.
You need to start working on the engine.
Yep.
Well, everything minus the cosmic sail that you need from
The
Brawl.
sail. We
But
have
that's
to.
But we can work on the engine,
Right, you can't work on the engine. You just can't work on the vessel outside yet.
which is fine.
So we still won't
Alright, Trixi.
go quite that fast.
I would like to try to go and see if this can be salvaged at all to get any currency out of it.
No.
I can't use mending. It's busted.
Ominous.
I saw.
Alright, well, in that case, I'd like to get it removed and get a new one.
Okay. They do not transfer balances between discs. So you will lose whatever balance is on.
I mean,
your
this
disk
one is
for-
already fried.
Yeah, for a new one, but just letting you know. To do to remove it, and then you do lose that currency because it's no longer accessible.
But I was already losing that currency, right?
Well, if it was salvageable, then no.
But it's not.
It's not. So in this
So
case,
It's not salvageable, like, I couldn't even try.
no. It's like the actual disc part that shows on your wrist is half of it's melted in like onto Trixi's skin.
So the part that shows on the outside is melted. Is the part on the outside the part that
Like you could no longer spin the disc, you could no longer tap the disc and have it transfer. Like they can't fix that.
Yeah, but it's drilled into the bone. So like,
Yes.
is the useful part on the inside or on the outside?
You have no idea. You've never actually looked.
Would you
at how
like to
this
take it
operates.
apart and find out?
You could take this
I
and
mean-
use a broken thing.
I mean, it'll hurt, but like, I'm not damn curious. So like,
They
if
don't
we
really
know how this
do
works,
that.
all we
Can
can
you
use is
store
for our
it on your
advantage.
arm?
Well, it's the digital value stored. There are actual vaults that have
I mean, maybe you get some
currency
of
in
them,
them,
but
but
you
maybe
can't
it's gonna take
access
us right
that
in the middle of it or
Or
something.
so he can't get the money.
no.
Yeah,
That's the
but
price of an apple, unfortunately.
Oh,
I can't exactly buy things.
What
right
he's saying
now,
is you
so-
got really unlucky.
If you're getting really lucky, you got really unlucky.
I'll start fiddling with it.
Is that a lightning
Yeah.
burn? How the
Yeah.
hell did you acquire that?
You do acquire a new.
I touched the god of magic, and she touched me back, and now my arm is burned.
I can't confirm. I'll watch it.
Trixie, you do acquire a new disc and give the old one to Nellie.
Okay, so it's not in my arm while she's prying it apart. That's
No. They take it out and then they give it back to you and they're like, if you want to keep this, whatever. But
you know, keepsake.
It's like
just
Keegan's old gift card.
yeah, exactly. Like,
they see
none
my
of it's
arm.
honest,
They
so-
see my arm. I'm not like wearing long sleeves. They see my like, what the fuck happened to you?
Yeah. They don't really ask. They just take it out, put it in, and you're good to go.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go sell more spell scrolls so that I can buy the dagger that I want.
They already bought it.
No, it's purchased.
Oh my god.
I should have bought it in advance.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't think to do that.
And as you head to the Arcane Agency and ask about the dagger, he informs you that they don't have one at the moment. They don't have one in
Do
stock.
you know where I could find one?
Perhaps on Brawl, but not here on Quest. They don't have one. Which is useful because you are in fact going to Brawl.
Oh, cool.
So-
awesome.
Going right now.
Great.
What are you gonna do?
Can I tell if there's like if they've been buying the scrolls for me for like the price they're actually worth?
No, everything's reduced. That's how it works in
What?
business. That you sell things for more than what you're going to buy them for. So they're selling them to you for a higher price than what you're
Right.
back to.
That makes sense, I guess.
That's how
That's how economy. That's welcome to capitalism.
It's just ass is what it is.
Don't hate the
Welcome to
game.
capitalism.
I mean, that's just how it be.
Can I roll the fiddle with the
In a little bit, yes. All right, Trixie.
I'm gonna be selling some scrolls.
Okay.
Let's see, we're gonna sell all the first level scrolls. That is 1, 2, that is
Just give me a number.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Wouldn't be that guy anymore, huh?
14's worth.
14. Okay, that'll be 106 squares.
We already got what
Awesome.
we needed.
No, we
I
don't need
wouldn't
it.
recommend it.
Alright,
Well, I guess I'm not
all
gonna
the
help
scrolls.
Okay. He reads them all. Good.
If you die
Okay.
there, that's
And you
not
said how many?
106.
That's more than I
You
had
know,
before.
they have 124. That's a risk for this
Good.
one. That's
All right.
Well, I had 0.
No,
Well, I had 124, then I had
You
0.
had 0, yeah.
Where you act.
All right.
Now I know. Next time I interact
Is
with
it
God
how
Magic,
much squares
reach out
that
with the
you
other
use?
hand.
I tried to ask you. You told me the other
Yeah.
way. You corrected me, and I said okay.
Almost done.
I know what I did,
But before we
Okay.
go,
but like,
I don't know if Trixie would have thought of it.
like gold.
All right. And you head back to
I
the
know
ship.
they don't deal with
I
that,
thank
right?
them for their business. I say thank you.
So gold,
Okay.
like actual
In
gold.
case you've
stuff.
noticed,
Yes, you do look quite damaged,
magic can be temperamental sometimes. As
and it can also be volatile.
yeah, that's fair. I put 2 and 2 together in my head that like Azure is like her sister, but so is Finerva, the god of magic.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense. There's like that little connection there.
Well, their domains don't overlap.
Yes, but the god of
they are
magic
related.
can be chaotic sometimes.
Sure.
And it's funny how I went to sleep when I was praying to the god of magic.
Sure.
So I'm basically inferring that there are some similarities.
I mean, yeah, that's not a bad inference, but who knows?
Okay, I go back to the ship and
As everyone returns to the spell-jamming vessel,
because I have lost.
do you have anything else we need to do in plasma before departing for the rock?
Yes.
Jesus.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna try to inform him that it's a terrible idea.
No!
If he
Don't!
goes, but I'm not gonna go help him, and I don't think anyone else will.
Don't do this.
That's a 1 against an entire bar full of angry people.
I was offered this bounty for a reason.
Are you
I'm the
holding
only
it?
man who can.
There's no
Are you
such
holding it?
thing.
Yes.
Is it paper or is it like a little metal thing?
It's like a little, like, metal, like, puck.
I was
I'm
given
gonna grab
this.
it and throw it into space.
Yeah,
Make
that's
a
okay.
disarming attack.
What?
What do I have to roll?
You'll roll a dexterity check versus a strength or dexterity on Flint's fire.
Oh god. Unless I get a
Yeah,
nat.
it's basically just a sign.
Oh.
I now have so
What do
many.
you roll?
Natural 1? No? Okay.
A 22.
What do you got?
23.
23. You grab it, and then Flint like rips it away from your hand.
You thought.
Oh wait, make a wisdom save.
Oh.
What?
Fuck.
Not 20 again. You can do it.
What do I need to say?
What is your save? 17?
What's your?
I
17.
got 14.
That fails. You're paralyzed.
You're now paralyzed.
And I just.
Take it out of your hand
This is for your own good.
and chuck it
Pop
off.
it into space.
There is still enough gravity here for it to just pull it towards the abyss. So just,
Does it fall back down?
well, it has a long way to fall, but yeah.
It gains enough speed and just starts to orbit the planet.
Yeah, give it
Nice,
a
God.
mini like meteorite and just it honestly burns up as it just falls. But
Gone.
And I wait the whole 10 minutes before he can come back. Is it 10 minutes? Oh, it's a minute. You get a minute.
Can I talk?
no.
No, you were literally silent and unable to move.
At the end of 60 seconds, you like feel like it kind of like leave your body and you like move again.
Nick's like, oh yeah, oh
You're
yeah.
fucked up. But I
It was
see.
for your own safety.
I see what you did, Dad. You're saying that guy would have killed me?
Maybe that guy, or maybe the bar full of angry people willing to protect him.
I'm just gonna prepare hold person
Well,
just in
the-
case.
That's what I was using.
So you didn't even know my strategy yet going into this.
Let me guess.
What
Rush
was the
in,
option?
guns a-blazing, killing as many as you can before you reach him.
Okay, well maybe you do. Alright,
Maybe you did.
Well, maybe you did, but
Anyhow. God.
Alright.
This is so stupid.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna brawl, I guess.
there are probably other opportunities.
Wait,
for us
before we
to-
go to brawl, let me go see if I can pick up a bounty for somebody on brawl.
Sure.
I'm going to the bounty guild. See if I
Okay.
can do that.
Go ahead. They don't have a bounty guild, but they do have like bounty postings.
I'm going there.
To summarize, so we don't have to do like a whole thing. Go ahead and just give me a general perception check.
21.
Wonderful. You find a disc for the juggler.
Ooh, is that on brawl?
Is on brawl.
Yoink.
For 450 squares.
Easy money. Give me
Now, if we're
that.
not getting any assistance from this person, I don't mind helping.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Is there anything
I'm
else?
sorry. It's not 450. It's 250.
Let's go.
I'll take
Still
it.
pretty good.
I'll take it. Take what I can. Anything else? Anybody
Nellie
else?
is the judge.
Sorry, I looked at it wrong.
She is very
Nelly's
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because it is familiar.
The juggler.
The juggler?
Yes.
You mentioned it to
remember.
Trixi.
No, I know it. I know it.
Trixie has
I remember that.
specifically not encountered the juggler directly, but encountered the juggler.
No, I remember the name.
Oh,
Did you
God.
not say they were
Yeah, the
called?
red mask.
The one that you had teleported.
I know it is.
You said
When I come back,
they gave me a
I'm
warning.
sorry.
Yeah, they gave me a
But I'm
warning.
old.
They gave you a way to avoid the red
Yes.
mask guild. And
I
the
know who
juggler.
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know who it is.
one of the underbarons as well. Yeah.
If you're,
Someone saw
do you say
him.
anything
Trixie
about
saw him.
Trixie didn't see the juggler. Trixie saw the red mask.
I don't think I even told anyone about any of that. But if you say something, I will say something.
Yeah, is that the only bounty I see there for
That's
brawl?
not on brawl that you see at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna take it back to
The
the
only one
ship.
worth getting value, because the rest of them are like 3 squares. 2 squares.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it back to the ship and just. Alright, new bounty.
It's not for anybody we're working with, is it?
Who's
I don't think so. The juggler, you know the juggler?
I know the juggler. Or I know of the juggler.
I
So-
know too.
Who's the juggler?
I may not have mentioned it. I completely forgot to mention to you guys. I didn't tell you about it, but so I did some work for the Mages Guild, and I have some information on the juggler, as a matter of fact, and the whole organization that he leads.
He's the leader of an organization?
Yes, they are the
Terrorists.
jugglers. The jugglers are a criminal.
No, they're not.
The jugglers are a criminal organization in the lower city, and their leader is called the Juggler. And
Sure.
Yeah, well, maybe we can kick his ass.
And I think the juggler, there are some, dare I say, very bad things happening with that group of people.
I'm just gonna walk up behind him and shoot him in the head.
No,
I
mean,
don't
think it'd be
know
that easy, but-
if he's the leader of the
That's
organization,
how it's gonna start.
but I will say, if you're going to go and try to maybe infiltrate and assassinate the leader of the juggler, I would be willing to help you.
Yeah,
I'm willing to
yeah.
help if it's a criminal guy.
Yeah, no,
If
they're
we're not
criminals.
working with, then yeah.
Okay.
They put on a front of doing a bunch of like petty crimes that are like really not worth anyone's time, but there's some very deep, dark things going on in their organization.
You know what? You've sold me, alright?
No, it's fine. I
think
mean, we're
they're
not working
solving
with
it.
him, so I don't care.
Yeah, no, but see, now he's invested.
I'm invested.
He was invested for the money at first,
Well,
but now he's invested for the
let's go
plot.
back to Raw then. I mean,
Yeah, let's go there and kill this juggler guy.
I say
and
first
get
we
this
should get our
sail.
ride the
sails.
ship.
and
Well, yeah, we
then-
gotta get our sail, then we have an escape plan for when I kill the juggler.
Exactly.
I have teleportation spells, so
Oh, we can do them at the same
I
time.
could perhaps get us.
Oh, you do that, and we
No
can
one
go
knows.
up.
Yeah, I'll talk.
Or
Yeah,
invisibility.
we know, yeah, we can do that. We can
Invisibility.
split the party to do this boss fight. That's a great idea.
I love this idea. It's
I
awesome.
actually think it's a good idea.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, well, you can wait for a second.
Because we're about to go break.
As our heroes depart for the Rock of Brawl,
Brawl.
we'll take our break.
It's nice.
I
And welcome back. Last we left off, the Glorious Bastards have all boarded the Spelljammer after collecting both the 5 of 6 vials of gigastar fuel and the plasma converter from the spaceport of Plasma over Eolis. And now they have set their sights on Brawl, where the last of the remaining engine parts they are sent to collect, a cosmic sail, which Brawl is known to produce and steer their asteroids, is found. And after that, hopefully, it'll be on to Indigo to collect Nellie's vial of gigastar fuel. From there, a comet to catch. But mighty things have to happen. Someone, pilot maybe, roll a d20 for our first day of
Don't roll a gun. Don't roll a 1. This is when you need to roll well.
2 astronauts, 4 seconds.
Now 3.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, that's
3.
still not much better.
Fuck.
It's better than 1 by 2.
Go ahead and give me a d8, please.
Oh god.
8. Von Reese's show up.
Oh god, no.
Those.
2. Okay. Departing from Indigo. Not Indigo, Plasma.
Ooh.
Departing from Plasma.
Space party.
Space party. Very pretty smooth. And Nellie, you are in the engine room of the vessel currently, kind of tinkering away with getting the engine pseudo prepared. You're still missing 1 gigastar vial, so it won't be operational, but hopefully the structure is there.
I'll send you down there, but with it.
Oh, and at some point, can I roll to fuck with his, or Trixi?
Yes, whatever. As you are kind of just mechanically working through the engine components that the crew has collected, it does draw upon your attention that the star driver doesn't seem to be functioning properly, or at all, actually.
Is that an important part?
Yes.
Do we need to go back and get another one? I swear to god.
Oh, that's a problem.
I hear that for sure.
Oh yeah.
What's a problem?
So, it appears, not only does this need magic to function, it also needs honest to God electricity.
Well, do I have good news for you?
Do you?
He's an old man.
What?
He's an electric.
Do you not remember like?
No, it's not like just a jump start. It's gonna need a source of electricity.
Yeah.
Oh, a source.
Well, it makes sense.
You could chain the
It's a battery.
Well, Matrix.
It's an option, just not a good one.
You're not here.
Not
Where are
right.
Do y'all have anything like that?
I mean,
You need a generator.
I think we've just been using the engine. At least I have been for my lights and stuff.
Well, the engine's magic, so that's,
That's
you know,
covered.
it's got the source of magic, but it looks like it's also gonna need a source of real electricity.
We need a
We
generator.
can probably
A generator, if
Or
y'all
a
have
battery.
any,
You need a
Or a
or
battery.
a battery,
Something to function
or
as that,
anything.
We can probably get one.
We just
All
get
right.
one.
I mean, it's fine until we get there.
Yeah. Y'all don't have anything right now I can test
We
it.
can make it to roll.
We would use me as a battery, but
It's not affecting the engine's function.
if that hurts,
So
then
how
I'd
about
rather
our
not.
engine? That's our new engine.
No, I imagine
Well,
that.
it's not new
Well,
engine,
actually,
it's
If
supercharged
it's
to the
only
current
electrical,
engine.
if it's only like
Basically allows the engine to
electricity,
hit a higher speed.
which it can be thought of
No, we said
lightning, I
improvements.
can
Okay.
become immune to it for about 10 minutes. If that's all you need.
They just say transformation into a battery.
You could use me as a battery for like 10 minutes.
Could I have him shoot electricity into?
Are you talking about with your Mimiclove?
What?
Well, how
No,
much-
no, no. Like me, like body as a battery, but I can become immune to
Just
lightning
to
damage for
double check.
10 minutes, and I imagine electricity is lightning.
You want to double check?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Because I was imagining like.
I understand what you're trying to accomplish.
It's like electricity can be thought of as lightning. It's one of the same.
Yeah.
So why not?
I mean, electricity and lightning are functions.
Dirty 20.
30. Yeah, it needs a permanent source of electricity. It needs to be a regularly generating cycle. Basically, right now you're looking at an open loop circuit, to
Yeah.
put it plainly, and you need to close that loop with a battery. Something that you can physically put inside the star drive,
Have I
and it will
been
generate
growing-
electricity.
Have I been growing any? What all of the plants have I been growing?
You tell me?
Okay, obviously floor joints,
Yes.
a couple of carrots,
Yeah.
a couple of potatoes.
Okay.
How much space does this have?
I mean, you have about about a 5 by 5 foot surface space.
Okay.
So not very.
So not much.
So probably that and maybe like one more thing. So
Yeah. A flower. One flower.
Celery.
Okay. Celery. There you go.
I take a potato.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I know what you're gonna try.
I've known that these can potentially conduct electricity.
The vegetable?
Yes.
Why don't we just use water?
It sounds weird, but you can try it.
Why don't we just use water?
Would you put a bucket of
Water?
water in
What?
it?
No, water's a horrible conductor.
It
Yeah.
doesn't need, just need something to
Let's
conduct.
just use
It needs
potatoes
something to
instead.
produce.
Duh.
Oh, reduce.
Obviously.
No, never mind.
Yeah, it has to. You need something regularly producing a cycle.
Like that.
You need a battery.
No, batteries don't produce. They only store.
They store energy, yes, but that's what I say functionally.
And a
like a
generator.
battery.
Well, yeah, I guess.
You need something functionally like a battery.
need
It will
a
last,
battery.
or a generator, either one.
How
You
does
need
that
something to
work?
put energy into the system.
A battery you put
It doesn't
energy
hold
in.
charge electrons?
It hold no.
Right, but a battery's expensive, whereas a
Oh, yeah.
generator could
Or
continue to do as long as
Ah,
you
yeah,
run
that's what
it.
takes it
A
out.
battery only lasts for so long.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
If it's a really good battery, then maybe you don't need a generator. Like a really good battery.
We just need to get to this.
I'm gonna kind of replant, not the potato, but like a way to
Yeah.
regrow.
What?
At
Yeah.
least you gotta get to this meteor, man.
Yeah, but we gotta fix the sheet
It's a
first.
lot.
Or we gotta make
What do
it
you mean?
work.
This shit's still moving.
All right. Well, why?
Yeah, this isn't the heck of a shot building engine. It's shut it off in the face.
Oh, we'll just wait when we get to Rob.
I'll be
Yeah.
upstairs.
Take bottom shelf. As long as we get there.
I'm gonna go cook that single.
Dude, we're
potato.
just gonna wait till we get to Rob. Then we'll get shit on.
I
Yeah.
have drawn.
It's like this is not a pressing matter right now. We can wait until we get to
And
Rome.
then put one ration and I'll like cut it open with a knife, like being dramatic. If anyone wants to know my room, you're going to see this.
What are you
She's
doing?
doing a ritual in her bedroom.
I'm
Oh,
so
I'm gonna go-
familiar.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, I know.
cook the potato.
I'm gonna watch.
You
I'm watching
don't
this happen.
have the bronze brazier to summon it. You need a bronze brazier to melt the ingredients, which are gold valued, to summon it.
What are you saying?
You need 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, plants, and minerals, I think. And you have to burn it in bronze.
What's the bathtub made of?
Not bronze.
God,
It's
not
mostly
brass.
ceramic,
Brass.
honestly. Okay, sorry, brass. It's definitely not made of brass.
Brass brassiere, I think.
Yeah, your bathtub is
Yes.
mostly ceramic.
Okay, fine. I guess I just, you know what? Fuck
You
it.
don't need a-
Urogar had to face this exact same problem.
I'm making a shopping list.
Yeah,
How much money do you have?
enough.
Enough.
You have money?
Yeah.
Like 90 something, remember?
106.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have been.
Busy.
Yeah, it turns out maybe maybe if y'all had looked for spell scrolls too, we could have a whole lot more money right now.
Well, he doesn't really. I mean, we could use them, but they're not useful because most
Yeah.
of us are a one-time use.
Yeah. For me, it's I learned.
For you, it's different.
and then I.
I'm that type of
Why
guy
do we wanna do
that
that?
hoards stuff.
No, just
It
separate
never
the straight
uses
up
it.
Uh-huh.
Because what if I need to use it?
I didn't really find it for you.
Yeah.
It was like, I got other things to find.
True.
Okay. So, well, again, the engine is the ship is not at any risk at the moment. It's just
Later on.
a later problem. You won't be able to make that jump to the comet without fixing this.
But that's
So-
how we're gonna go to roll, figure it out when we're there.
Sure. Okay. Second
I might
cycle.
go buy a brass bathtub.
Second cycle.
Second period. Somebody roll a d20.
I got it. No.
Do not let me roll. Do not let him roll. You roll.
19.
19. Second period goes by without issue.
19 drafts.
Third period. Somebody roll.
Someone else, right?
Someone else roll.
No,
It's gonna be
I'm
you.
Ah,
I do. 5? You got a 5? Roll a d8 for me.
Fuck.
Oh, our ship is breaking.
The whole thing just it just combusts.
Now,
7.
what's gonna
7.
happen next?
Okay.
You see a splinter in the back.
Nellie, you've been messing with the engine room for this entire journey. You
That was all me.
You plugged in some of the machinery. You've got it basically set up. Like you're like, okay, this pipe runs this, like all the circuit's good. I just don't have the you don't have the generator, the battery for the star driver, but it's all good. And you're like, well, I should be able to flush through this and see, and it should be fine. It just won't make the engine jump down to super speed, but it should be fine. So you try it, and unfortunately, it drains the electricity that was stored in the Arcane stones in the engine also by trying to power the star driver, which fails because it doesn't have its required components. So now the engine just shuts off.
Great.
And the ship
Sorry.
comes to an abrupt.
I rush kind of down to the engine room like, what happened?
Oh, well, I was just trying to do your idea and send a short burst of electricity through it to just test it.
You're like holding a potato. You're like.
And, well, it technically worked, but it drained the electricity that was
Basically, shorted a breaker. Yeah.
that was in the breaker, and now there ain't none left.
Okay, well, unplug the thing so it doesn't try to drain anything else.
I have spells that.
And then I'm gonna shoot electricity into the engine.
Because that's all it needs, right? It just needs magic.
Just a little jump
Yeah.
start.
Okay.
We don't know. Okay.
Previously with the engine that worked, but it also wasn't connected to anything else. So.
I will
Can I
unplug it.
Okay, well, it's a lot of pipes.
Are you about to
It's gonna take several hours for you to unscrew all the pipes.
I can help.
Yeah, it's gonna take time.
Okay, well, do I think I need to actually do that, or?
Can I do an Arcana check to
I
see
think if I just remove
I
the
can do
potato.
magic?
You can try, sure.
Yeah, let me hold on to that because I'm about to replant stuff.
I am so glad I have a +9.
Natural.
I'll ask him to just, since the
That would be a
circuit's,
16.
Okay. What?
oh sorry, since the circuit's broken again now.
Yeah. Circle's broken already to start with.
Well, yeah, but I'll ask them since it shouldn't want to like steal any electricity now that the circuit's broken. I'll ask Nix to shoot some electricity into the engine.
Okay.
Works fine.
Okay. So you put what?
Gosh, well, all I really got is a little extreme. That's all I've got.
I have stuff that's a little less extreme.
Like as a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I'm
You
worried.
funnel that into the system?
I'm worried that might overload.
You can shoot it.
I can do a low level
Yeah.
kinetic orb to see if that does anything.
Am I gonna do thunder or lightning damage?
I believe it's lightning.
Thunder is
Thunder's
basically sound.
Well, I could shoot it with my lightning gun.
Your gun isn't lightning anymore.
Okay, so can
I
I
think it is lightning.
No, it is.
I think
It's
it is
just a
lightning.
piercing.
Well, it's lightning
Piercing
and
and
piercing.
lightning.
There are two different
Yes,
damage.
but piercing is bad. We don't want
Yeah,
to.
you don't want to shoot the engine itself, but the lightning.
Okay,
So,
Trixi, go.
Can I
See if
try?
that helps.
I'm gonna try to funnel a level 1 chromatic orb into like.
Okay, before you do,
Oh, wait.
the results of your 16 are magic.
I love it.
right,
Yes,
yes,
less
that.
than that.
In theory, just you looking at it, you're not a mechanic, but it appears that without fixing the star driver, the engine will not run under any circumstances. Because, I mean, even if you would hook it, that's a different problem. It might work at that point, but you also have to spend the next 6 hours or so unhooking the entire system.
So without the star driver working, our engine doesn't work.
Right, while it's still connected.
Well, that's the thing. So we have to
I'll disconnect
So we have to disconnect it in order.
Or you have to fix the star driver.
Or we fix the star driver.
But we don't have anything that will act as a
Nellie,
generator.
what do you
That's
think?
not true, but
No, we're not using
But
the.
Wait,
wait! I can say that. I'm not telling you anything, but
Can we try to drain some of the energy from Lycre's crystal?
No,
it doesn't store it.
we also were told explicitly not to use it anymore.
We don't know. We were told. No.
We don't know that.
It looks like it's got too
Nellie,
much power.
it's gonna
doesn't it?
take more
No,
time.
Yeah, but it already discharged that.
She
When
also
it's created
said to
portal.
stop funneling magic and stuff into it. And we also think that means
What's
using
gonna take
it.
more time, unplugging it or fixing it?
They'll both take.
Well, it depends on what you can fix it with.
We
Y'all
have
don't
nothing
have-
to fix it.
Why don't y'all look at it and see what's broken?
Because
I'll walk downstairs.
all of my
My
stuff was
son's
plugged
gonna be
into the
confused why this
engine,
shit is
basically. I was
stopped.
drawing power from the engine.
Y'all don't have any, like, items or anything like that?
Heck no.
Does Flint see any apparent problems with the
It won't go.
Wait,
Right.
Like
we do have
sparks?
something.
Oh no.
What do we have?
Oh, wait, hold on, let me read this one.
Produces electricity? We don't know anything.
I have a crazy idea that just might work if I roll
I
good.
wonder if any of our other party members can help us.
I have one, but it can only last for a cycle.
That's fine.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're listing off right now.
How far are we from?
I pull out my
You're
charger
about
crystal,
period.
which can be used as a battery to power complex machines for a one full 24-hour cycle
True.
at the expense of 4 of its charges, which it currently has 5.
Yeah, it's true.
And
But
we
we
are not a
just-
cycle away
Okay,
from
but we
brawl.
can just charge that up.
That would leave us half.
Don't we
half
just
cycle
cast
away?
spells to
It's-
charge it up?
Yeah.
Huh?
We said we're a cycle.
You're a period and a half away, so you'll get almost a brawl, but not.
Okay, so then we
You
just
just
put
hold
charges
on to
into
this?
it, and then we're good.
I mean, yeah, just get all close
I
to me
mean-
and start casting leveled spells.
You know, I can't help but wonder if trying to interact with the god Minerva did this, and that was lightning.
Why don't you touch it
Why don't you touch it?
and see what happens?
Why don't you do it?
Are you gonna listen to Flint or the voice of reason that says that's
You're
probably
lightning
not a
powers
good
now.
idea?
You actually by lightning with lightning powers.
That's
So
not how
you touch
lightning
it.
That's not how lightning works.
But my idea would be to try to pull the magic and to make it produce electricity.
Pull the magic from
Consistently,
Like to pull it in like one spot, like I don't know, a crystal, a magical crystal of some kind or something. I
Don't
don't
please
know.
don't do that.
Hey, Trixie. Hey, Trixie.
Trixie electrocutes everyone.
Roll a wisdom save.
Counterspell, fuck you.
Okay, that's 2 more charges.
Silver barbs.
That's
Three
3
charges.
charges. So now it's up to 8. Heck yeah.
Fuck you piece of shit.
I wasn't doing it to be mean. I was just getting charges, and it was funny. So
Fuck you.
I mean, it was.
It was funny, but fuck you. What?
So you plug in the battery and we get on our way.
So that'll get us to brawl, and then at that
Does
point
no one
we
have
can.
another
Fix
extension?
it. There.
Actually,
Like the
yeah,
mechanics,
sorry.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, you're a mechanic. We all have some
Is
lots.
there like
that
somewhere where I
case-
can basically like insert this into the star driver to act as a battery?
Yeah, where's the crystal slot?
Where's the
There's not a crystal slot.
Wait, if you can add charges just by how do you add charges?
leveled spells.
Leveled
You
spells.
have to cast a leveled spell within 5 feet of it.
Oh, so can I cast spells into it?
Not
Yeah.
into it, just
Not into
you
it,
just have to be
nearby.
around
But
it.
then
Alright.
If you cast into it, you're gonna overload it.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm gonna stand right next to you, and I'm gonna cast heal, and trying to heal the scars.
Okay, it doesn't heal the scars, but
That's another charge.
wait, if I cast an at-will spell, does it still count if it's leveled?
yeah, any level spell.
I'm casting Disguise Self.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you disguise as?
Myself, but slightly shorter.
Slightly shorter.
Slightly short.
Yes.
Are you doing this because it's a ritual
Okay,
spell?
well we have more than enough.
No, it's because it's at will because I haven't had it disguised. I can do this an unlimited number of times as long as I have it disguised.
Okay, well we have enough charges to get us to brawl, so.
Wait, charge it up more.
No,
we only need to get to brawl, and then
Oh,
I
might as
can.
well put as much as you can.
No,
into it,
but
right?
we don't want to break the crystal by accident.
Because
Yeah,
this
we
is
don't
also
know how
very
much it's gonna
useful
overload it.
as
I've
fun
never-
as it is.
Worked with one of
We
these.
just, I mean, if I can do Disguise Self.
But once we get to brawl, we can just buy a generator or something. We have the
this-
squares.
But that's a weapon, huh?
Yeah.
But this, yeah. But it's had it for a long time. It's pretty useful.
Let's charge it up.
Later.
I don't want to break it.
If
Like
you
you
break it, I
said.
will bite you.
No, see, if we break it right now, we're fucked. We're totally fucked.
So just use what you got
Alright.
and get to brawl.
Alright, let's
and
do
then
it.
figure it
Okay.
out from there.
Okay.
Alright.
With Noah's guidance, you are able to open the star driver. How are you putting this crystal in?
Delicately.
With her guidance.
I need more description.
You don't know.
Well, is there like a slot or something where I can like
You
insert?
just make
Not
one
really.
maker's
It's
ask
kind of
for
like
the
a big
crystal slot.
hollow tube in the middle.
Just a big hollow tube.
There are like connector points, but they don't reach enough to hold the crystal in place.
My battery thing.
I have some rope and some pythons.
Fabricate, perhaps?
Yeah, can I use fabricate to like take some loose bits of
You could try at the risk of it damaging the star driver.
Maybe we could ask our resident engineer.
plant. Well,
But he doesn't know anything about it because he's not working.
Yeah, Alan's like, I don't understand how this works.
Next time
He got the engine. He's like, okay, I understand this. The rest of this, I'm very confused.
I I'm gonna get that man
Alright.
some books.
Should have fired him.
Please do.
He's useless now.
Next time
You're not the captain anymore. Sorry, sir.
You know what? I don't make promises often, but I promise you, the next time I go to a library, I'm gonna try to find you some books on the more complicated stuff.
I appreciate it, mate.
And I
Can I not
well,
put it in
as
the
I was
middle of
installing
that
it, I'll
tube
have
and then just like light power cracks between the
About
edge and
Try.
Stick it between the
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on to it so I
Okay, you
don't-
have to close the starter before you do.
Oh.
maybe
Otherwise, you will just get pulled into the thing.
set it inside the one on the bottom
Okay, that's about right.
and
It's
like.
not really like a cup. It's like a little bitty,
Oh, so
like,
it's not like- I was
like
imagining-
prong. It's like about an inch,
Damn it.
about half an inch deep
I was
or
imagining
so.
like a really big battery where there's a spring on one end and then
Yeah, no, it's not that easy.
Well, I'm gonna put it on the.
I'm not gonna give you a giant Duracell battery. Just shove it in there.
Put it on the prong
Sure.
and then just close it.
Okay.
Then hang it up.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
Now
It's in there.
Well,
it's not a good one.
You guys want me to start the ship?
Nothing
no,
happened,
no,
don't.
no. It would have started on its own if it started
Is that true?
starting it up.
Would I know like that it needs to be like powered on? Or?
I mean,
feel like
the
I would
engine
know.
is still there.
Yeah.
So
But so
we need to
it-
jumpstart the engine.
Jumpstart the engine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we use magic.
Now we can
Now you're
jumpstart
right.
the engine.
Yes.
Now we can use magic.
Use mine.
What?
Will electricity work on the engine too?
I know.
Yes.
I wasn't
No,
helping you.
because I
just
forgot that I
forgot
had this, but I can just do lightning alert on it.
Yeah.
Kind of just wrap it like a lightning
Yeah.
kit.
Yeah. All right. The engine whirs to life as all of the stones infuse. They start their light glowing blue
Never would
again.
have thought that crystal bees for
The
this.
engine starts to kick back up.
Can specifically
Reaches
the battery.
a pretty decent speed, not full speed yet, and all of a sudden there's this
Oh no.
abnormally loud, like when you're like driving on the highway and like you pop a tire or something like that, like like something bad just happened. It's one of those things. Like you're flying through the astral sea and all of a sudden there's this giant explosion, like this, like gears halting to a stop as what sounds like glass shattering, and then throwing that glass shattering through like a meat grinder. That's what it sounds like.
That's not good at all.
As the charging crystal explodes inside of the Star Driver and it gets sucked into the pipes and then pushed out through the back of the engine. So not only did it detonate the charging crystal, it also just expelled the millions of fragments out of the back, and the engine once again comes to a halting stop. The ship takes damage this time.
Fucking hell.
That is 49 points. 59 points of
How much health does
damage.
it have?
Ship health is 250 health. So
Oh.
you just took over 1/5 of the ship's
It's
health.
totally crap.
Well, there goes my charging crystal.
Yeah.
Is this
I'm so
fixable?
useful to.
The
It's
ship-
in space.
yeah,
It
it's
just
got blown into
ejected.
space and
It got shattered.
Yeah, it got shattered.
It's not fixable, nor retrievable.
Are we at least drifting towards
No.
Rome? Why not?
I mean, you are drifting, but at a very slow pace.
Well, I
In maybe like 30 years, you'll get there.
It is now gone from my
How do we become a
inventory.
complete
Goodbye.
stop in space?
Don't question the magic that runs on Spelljammer, okay? I didn't create it, I just go with the rules.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So we're not gonna eventually get there.
I mean, you would in a really long time.
Do we have any kind of
No.
crystal that is even remotely magical that is not like Reese crystal?
Well, first of all, the engine needs to be repaired. Like the whole system is now like
Work on
screwed.
it.
So
Uh,
you're gonna lose a day of,
We might as well just
traveling for that.
deassemble it then.
Might as well.
At this point,
Is it repairable?
Yeah, but it's gonna take a day for now.
I try to help him with any of the magical parts.
Oh.
It's not really magical. This is mostly mechanical.
Oh, so basically,
Well, we don't have to
I
go to
get
any
you.
more planets to get more parts.
True. All the parts are still intact for
Oh,
now.
thank God.
in that case, I'm going to go pray to Minerva.
Okay. All right. Nellie. Sorry. Nellie played like.
you might as well just deassemble the star thingy, the star driver, but that's the thing that.
Well,
The answer to your question is yes.
Okay.
Um,
Does Atlasia wear
just
her shield
solid
or sword on the
gold.
outside of her armor?
Don't know how to rebuild
I was gonna say something else, but I'll let you do this first.
On the outside, it would be visible, yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I think that sword might do it. Or that shield.
I forgot about that sword.
What sword?
That lightning sword she's got.
That
I
seems
thought
like-
of it, but I just didn't think it would do anything. I'm not gonna lie.
It seems about the right size, and I can tell that it produces electricity.
I mean, if that worked, maybe this will work too.
Stick around and turn like a key, man. You got
I mean, a sword I would imagine is more durable than a magical crystal, right?
Probably.
I was about to
Charging
say-
crystal is like quartz, so.
So
It's charging by the
shattered.
shatters, like a
Yeah,
little
we're
bit.
good.
The
Yeah.
sword is probably
It
more
just means it
durable.
didn't fit into the component.
Sure.
So it like rattled around maybe.
Yeah, it basically got like dislodged, and then it hit the side a bunch of times at like lightning speed, and it exploded. And
Hot lightning speed.
yeah,
Well,
the pun is intended.
I gotta take the day to fix the engine, and then as soon as it's fixed, we can try it.
Yeah. You also notice,
Yes.
now that the engine is no longer powering the gigastar fuel container,
Oh,
that
fuck.
they will destabilize very quickly.
So who prepared an air bubble?
Could I plug that into Atlasia Sol?
Dry.
Jerry rig a bunch of wire.
If you're gonna have someone like standing with like a battery and act like a battery, this is the time you're gonna want to do it.
Yeah.
Because if those detonate, the entire ship will just blow up.
Shit, I wish we'd use that crystal for this.
I didn't think it
Oh,
would blow up.
god damn it.
I thought of my sword.
I mean, I can
get
try
my
to
sword
act
to
as a
be
battery for a while.
Yeah.
You could use my
This-
gun.
This needs to stay powered.
Hold on.
No, my
It's
sword's
It's
better
like
than
trying to power your freezer into like a blackout. Like it's the one thing you're like, this has to stay on.
I'm
I wish it
trying
was
to
like a freezer where like you just don't open it, it holds. Like,
It will over time. It just will slowly
Eventually,
lose
yeah.
heat. Within the next 24 hours, it will in fact lose enough
I'm gonna
heat.
try to use myself as a battery.
Okay.
Wait, so how long will it take for it to destabilize?
You have no idea. You know nothing about gigastar fuel.
And then I get to work on the engine.
Okay. All right. What are you doing to act as a battery?
Just kind of like holding on to both things
A potato.
and like trying to like focus and channel like both the magical lightning that I use and like anything that's within my own body
Okay.
to just like channel and move back and forth between the arms,
I-
between the engine
I have an
and
idea.
the thing that stabilizes the holder.
What if I use sending to call for help? I would have to know the specific person to call.
Right. Who can call?
Are
Can't we?
Nah, go
you? Call the juggler to come see.
I don't know the game.
Call for the gnome girl and her 42 brothers.
I don't think I know them. Do I?
No.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at
Is
the.
it working?
Been here,
It
yeah.
has to be to a creature with which you are familiar. So it would have to be someone I
Call upon your guild to come help us.
Actually, that could work. The receptions. No, wait. Didn't I meet with one of the higher ups?
Yeah, you met with all three of them.
Can I cast sending in okay, what am I gonna say first? I need to decide what I'm gonna say before I cast the spell.
Make a con save.
Oh.
You're good at them, but make a con
Yeah, now that you said that, I'm about to roll like a 3. Okay, well, it's a 21.
Okay. All right. You only take 2 points of force damage.
Force?
Yep.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
No, I did not. It's not lightning damage. You're resisting the lightning.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, then it would only be 1.
Yeah. 2 points.
So what do we need to keep these from?
Energy.
Yeah.
Energy.
That's what I'm
Energy?
doing right now.
Electricity?
Nick is
Or-
acting as an electric battery. right
Actually,
now.
can I
Keep it
go
going.
and take a look at the navigation table to see if I can find out where we are in space?
Yeah, you get a generally good idea.
So,
You're
like-
somewhere like here.
So do I get like any kind of coordinates that I could send, like relative, or just
They don't have coordinates in space. That's not how that
Okay.
works.
So where
We're
are we?
headed from Plasma to Brawl, which is here. You guys are in this general vicinity.
Okay.
Somewhere.
We were headed.
Why are you writing notes? This is important. Are you writing notes?
No, I'm trying to figure out what I
Oh,
say.
you're trying to make a message.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were writing notes
No.
when we're trying to deal with
No.
this. I was like, I'm really.
Nick, any other concept?
Ah!
That's 12 words. Spearhead.
9.
9. That's a failure.
We are.
You take 1 point of exhaustion,
Oh no!
and this time you take 18 points of force damage.
Oh.
Let me step in.
It's been about 2 hours. Just
You're a human. What the hell are you
Just to give you a
doing?
heads up, it's been about 2 hours. Now
I can
he's
take
quick at work coming in.
Exactly 25 words.
Yes, no more.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how much I have written
Okay.
down. So I cast Sensei.
It took him 2 hours to come.
We are stranded in space, like one of the leaders. We are stranded in space. We were headed from plasma to broth. We are about a day and a half out. Can you send help?
Okay. A long pause
Where the heck do I put exhaustion?
before a Miss Quickvale. Is that you?
Does this wizard really not know sending?
No, he's just giving me a hard time.
Oh.
We need more specifics about your location.
Well, I have more spell slots, so we're good to go.
Also,
To my left.
we are a bit preoccupied.
To my right. You're straight.
Don't say the juggler.
I would guess about 6 periods until aid could arrive. That's 25 minutes.
How do I put in exhaustion?
Okay.
Oh, conditions. The dude, this are so.
So they both need more specifics, and they're busy right now.
Yes. It's a roll put you on the wait list.
What do we tell him? We're in space. There's space.
I said we're about a day out. I gave.
That's as much direction as you can give.
Yeah, you gave a radius.
No, I said we're going from plasma to broth.
Okay, you
So
gave a quarter of
I
a
gave
sphere.
I gave a straight line and said we're about right here on the line.
Yeah, but there are different routes that you could take to get, instead of going, you can't go exactly straight from plasma to.
Why not in space?
Well, there are planetary bodies that exist.
Yes, but the planetary bodies move, but the
Yes,
space
so
in D&D
the
doesn't work.
spaceports move as well. They trail, so everything has to adjust on like a big map.
Yeah,
So
he's
how
right.
do people
He's right.
find stranded craft?
They
They
don't.
don't. They drift in
They
space
don't.
forever.
That's why recognition is a thing. It's very difficult.
See, what's
I
the
try
like
to do my thing.
black hole?
That's the vortex.
Yeah.
But you guys haven't seen it.
We should head that
If
way.
everything is connected with magic,
No.
Hold on, let me do what makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I try to reach out to Umberly for some assistance?
Goddess of Sea, Storm.
Just for some extra electrical power that'll take away.
Sure.
from-
Go ahead and give me your religion check.
But I have to force into it, so I don't.
Yeah, you have a -2 to your roll due to the exhaustion, but yes, you can make a religion check. Is this true?
Woo! Ooh! I think a religion is 18.
18.
that's a pretty good number.
What are you saying, Herbert?
I need some help, kind of just pouring some extra electrical power to take away from the strain on
Let me know
myself,
when you need help. I'll
so I don't, so we all don't
It's
explode.
called the Avengers.
Okay.
Please.
After a couple minutes of waiting,
No.
you feel your heart rate begin to rapidly increase. And that exhaustion you were suffering from, temporarily, is not really affecting you. As you begin to just output like a generator, just like holding both ends of the wire.
Okay.
And as of right now, you're good.
Thank
Power.
you. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you have immunity to electricity?
Resistance. But I can make myself immune for 10 minutes.
All right, Nellie. I need a Tinkerer's tool check, please,
Okay.
and an Arcana check.
Oh, and Arcana. Okay.
Yes.
Can I switch on the Arcana check?
Can't be lost in shard increase over this bullshit.
You can give it. Yeah, you can give it D4 for that one.
Alright, I gotta find myself a new artifact.
Which is what, scary?
Wait, did you get a D4 or
For the Tinkerers, I'm gonna do that first. Arcana, you're
for
top of
Arcana? Okay.
So that's just dexterity.
Yes.
It's and plus
proficiency,
proficiency.
yeah.
Dexterity plus 2.
not 20.
Okay, mechanically speaking, you are ahead of schedule fixing the engine. It'll take you another about 2 hours or so, but you're doing pretty good.
Alright. And then I roll another card.
I don't even have to bust out my lantern.
What do you mean? What's that gonna do?
17.
17. Plus the d4.
That's what I tried to do.
Okay. Magically speaking, you think that you can get the engine up and running
But what is he
about the
doing?
same time that you finish up the system. So you're good for right
You
now.
ask him.
I should be okay for 2 hours, but hopefully.
I'm trying.
I know.
Do you need help from my lantern?
What is it gonna do? Tell us.
Provide advice.
Yeah. Well, you
Show
should.
you where armament creation is.
Flint,
Wait,
in the
wait,
meantime,
wait.
you should ask it more about more armaments.
Actually,
You
yeah,
have
that's
nothing
a
else
good
to
idea.
do.
While we're here.
Sure, you do have time to go.
Yeah, okay.
Why not?
Yeah, let's do it. Let me roll the
He's
dice.
gonna come on and
I
what the
put the
hell's
lantern on the
going
ground,
on
press
here?
the button, right?
Well, you
the
take
top?
the top off.
I take the top off.
Okay,
I pressed the button.
large green fire elemental. He's on fire, but provides real no relief.
The fireballs? What?
No.
Fireball?
No. Fire elemental.
What's up,
As he
dude?
grows once again, and
Fireball.
Durastus stands before you.
What's up, dude? We're just killing some time right now while I fix the engine. Do you mind showing me some ornaments of creation?
Sure. Roll a
It's just not reaction. It's like, this guy's being used as a battery and we're dead in the water.
Once again, a familiar feeling to you, Flint, as Durastus takes his flaming finger and just
Alright, I'm out ready.
Okay.
and you and your eyes begin to shine as you are transported into a dream-like state. Okay.
Buddy's taking a nap.
How many did you get?
4. I'm pretty good.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
So you begin to focus. A planetary body comes into focus. Alethea, for sure. Undeniably.
Alethea?
Yes, Alethea, for sure. You start in the upper atmosphere. You kind of zoom closer. And another zoom closer. You see, again, there's no political outline. You can see the geographical outlines of the build soon. But your vision shifts away from that. You look somewhere else. Somewhere on Iazon, but not in the build soon. Iazon, the continent, the build of the country. You zoom in further. Further. You see a bunch of woods. And in the middle of that wood is a city. A sprawling, bustling, large city. You zoom in even further. A building. Books. Lots and lots of books. You zoom in even further. A woman.
What?
A woman. You zoom in even further. Almost like you're face to face with this individual. Of elven or half-elven descent. You see a pair of glasses sitting out of her relatively shaved head.
Shaved head?
Yeah, shaved head. The glasses have a faint golden outline.
Okay.
This woman,
Do I recognize her?
no, not her. Someone is looking at you as if she could see you.
I'm gonna wave.
She just kind of nods her head. And your vision ends.
Glasses. Okay, probably you.
And as you wake up,
The nerd needs her
I
glasses.
only saw one.
I know. As you wake up, Durastus, a smile creeps over his face. I have shown you everything I can. And my time with you has come to an end.
Wait, well, hold on,
And he
wait.
disappears with the lantern, and the lantern just boop, out of existence.
Whoa! Ah! What? So now you can't ask him any questions at all. That was his purpose.
Officially seen all the armaments you're supposed to collect. That was the last one.
Okay, so we lost 2 useful things all in one day.
God damn.
We just lost the 2 best items, I think, in
Yeah.
the session.
Okay,
That's,
armaments.
Unfortunately.
No more Durastus.
I'm going to
No more
relay.
charging.
I'm going to relay
No,
the
that was
information.
not
I just.
That was upsetting, not
Yeah.
even to me, but to him.
I've been
Like,
telling
I had that
everybody
thing
what
for
I
so
saw.
long.
Okay, so
Glasses,
now,
huh?
so I
Gold
think
glasses.
I now have it all
What are
in
those
one
for?
place.
It's a half elf in a library.
Oh, I definitely think I know who that's for.
Perhaps. So we still haven't found the coin.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. Flint got
I got
it.
it.
In
Flint's.
Chronobyte.
Oh!
It's a cannon.
It's Canadora.
It's Kandros.
Never mind.
Hey,
You never see me use it.
Never mind.
Right.
Once.
Never
It
mind.
existed once.
Did we?
So, how much longer on this engine?
That's mine.
Did we find that though?
Yeah, that's mine.
It's getting a little rough.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did we find a
I would suggest.
very
Yeah, that's
sweet.
very sweet.
Oh, right, we need
We'll have
to
to get it.
Okay,
He has to
okay.
prove himself to Adaris.
We found the bow. We found the glowing fists. We found my armor. Found being a relative term, it was given to me. And then I ran away like a pussy.
You tried to sell it. You
Do
said,
we
I
have
don't
to-
want this shit.
You did try to sell it, actually.
You did.
I thought about selling it.
I don't want this.
I don't want this.
But there was something
Thanks,
about a
man.
I mean,
blacksmith.
to be fair, I would have.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a
there's a
blacksmith's
blacksmith and a
dog. I
helmet.
gave it to you.
No, there's a blacksmith and a helmet with that blacksmith.
Oh yeah, the helmet. Okay.
In
Oh.
Starwood Village. That's basically identified.
Probably for,
Pair of glasses,
for-
a crown,
character.
or a halo or some kind.
Ephraim.
What's the crown?
The crown? Wait, what? What's a crown?
It's like a halo. It's
Oh, no.
I don't have.
All right. What are we looking at? ETA wise on this fix.
Okay, so the two we don't have
soon.
are helmet and glasses. Or the halo and glasses.
Okay.
Okay.
And 2 hours or so goes by relatively quickly when you have nothing to do. Actually, I'm just kidding. Time draws out like an eternity. But
Especially for the guy acting like a battery.
Nellie does in fact get it fixed. Both the engine and the actual system. At least the engine will run. You still need to fix the star driver itself and power that. But with the engine up and running, you no longer have to function as a human battery or lizard battery.
Relative term.
You do retake that 1 point of exhaustion, and you take another point of exhaustion afterwards. But that is all you take.
I'm gonna go take a nap, and I like crawl on my hands and knees slowly up the stairs.
If I cast sleep on him, would it make his long rest more effective?
No. This is not how it works. I would have known.
Oh.
So it's like slowly just
What if we
crawl.
chloroform?
That's not how that
It's
works.
not about expediting the sleep process. It's about making it deep.
In fact, you probably
Yeah.
wake up feeling worse. Chloroform is not good for you.
Why? So,
Did you even have a chloroform on you?
Flint?
Why? Yeah.
No.
Why would you even suggest?
I don't think we even have.
I'm gonna go sleep.
We have no use for
Okay.
chloroform on the ship at all to begin with.
Well, that's not true.
So, Star Driver still needs to be fixed.
No good use.
Okay, well,
Feel
I will
legal.
attempt to fix the star driver.
Okay. You're using the sword?
Fuck it. Why
Okay.
not?
Alright. The sword is a little short for the couplings, but good enough for you to finagle it with a little fabricate.
So, do you
and
think that it'll stay this time?
it should stay this time.
I fucking hope
Hopefully. We'll be rolling.
I do have locate object if it gets shot out the back of the ship.
If it survives.
Yeah, if it doesn't crumble into
Although it's a metal sword, it's far more durable than a glass ball.
Dude, it's a legendary item.
It's
I
true.
highly doubt it's breaking.
I
Alright.
have a grapple hook.
He's just
never
on the back of the ship, just like vroom.
I could use that to climb over that 7-foot tall
You could have like done it and looked over and then climbed the rope over, but
Oh,
no.
okay.
See, that's like me remembering that. Oh, I have halfling luck, and if I roll a 1 on an ability check, I can do it again.
You've never used that in your entire
I
life.
forget that all the time.
Yeah, that was me when I forgot I
All
had
the time.
spells. I have shield.
I just
and
need
something
a
like
magic mouth on my
shot.
dice. That's whenever I
Like,
roll.
hey, use this ability. Alright, Nellie, as
That
you
would be nice,
fix
wouldn't it?
the azure skies from Atlasia, the sword, into the Star Driver. The engine is whirring and moving, and the ship is reaching its full capacity. Star Driver, the bulbs, one by one, begin to illuminate as it reaches its capacity.
Sweet.
Now, it doesn't have the fuel that it needs, it's still missing a gigastar vial, so it can't run at that speed, but it's functional, it's operational.
All we need is function.
Wouldn't it break
It
anyways?
wouldn't be safe to do that
We
without,
just want to
without the sails.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do it without cells anyways, that
Wouldn't
would
be
just
able
tear
to
the vessel apart.
That's what I thought.
Steering
We
wheel.
should-
I like
we're
steering.
missing one because when we put that one in,
No, we're not putting anything into it.
what are you talking about? You said we're missing one.
You need a vial of gigastar fuel.
but we have to put it into the star driver, which we haven't.
Well, you put it into the.
Or we have to put it into the mechanism. Basically,
Yeah.
Which we haven't done. We just have them in holding.
Do we
basically.
have it?
Yeah.
Yes,
But
we
we're
don't
not
need to
making
do that
it, so
because we
we
don't
don't
have the sales.
I'm just wondering if we need to go get one.
No.
No,
Okay, that's what I thought.
Nellie
We have
has
one.
the other vial.
we just need to
Ah,
get
in on Indigo.
She's got it.
Okay.
Okay. And with the ship up and running once again, the next cycle goes by with relative ease, and you arrive at the large bi-sided asteroid of Brawl.
Then I am down at least one exhaustion.
I
You were
have.
up too?
I was at 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I still feel like crap, but we got stuff to do. To hold out on this stealth mission, I have something important to go attend to first.
I have stuff to go buy too, so.
That works. So we'll meet back at the ship in a couple of hours. How about
Alright, sure.
Okay. Atlasia needs to go talk to the High Council. Flint, what are you doing? Trixi, what are you doing? Nix, what are you doing? Nellie, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna go to the
Mercane Agency.
Mercane. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, and see.
I don't need my
shop there, right?
Yeah. It's like what you were just at on.
I can give my sword back, right? Or is it just gonna stay?
No, it's fused into the Star Driver.
Oh
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the
Sacrifice
shopkeep.
must be made.
Who's,
Yeah, we
who's
lost
the
like 30
shopkeep?
minutes ago.
Who's the guy at the counter?
I love that.
Who is he? Who's the shopkeep? Tell me.
It's this tall blue man, very similar to the one you were interacting with on Plasma, just a different person. Hi.
that? Or so it
Hello, my name is Trixi. Did they...
Oh, Miss Quickvale. Yes.
Yes, okay,
You were
there.
told you were coming to get a bejeweled knife.
Yes, bejeweled.
Bejeweled. Bedazzled.
The game.
Bejeweled the game, yes.
You just
That will be 20 squares.
Awesome. I have them in my new disc after I got a magical accident.
Perfect. I'm so sorry to hear about your accident, but we do have
They happen, it's
transaction
magic.
completed, and then she hands you like a little box, and inside it is a really, really nice, like ceremonial, ornate dagger.
Ooh,
Very shiny.
great.
Has a number of like rubies on the outside.
Right, yes, I put it.
Don't stab yourself.
Right, well, I kind of need to because it's magic.
I know. It's
I'll
more
try-
of a figure of speech.
I'll slice myself, but not stab.
Sure.
I roll low on dexterity check. Oh, that'd be funny. I also have, would you happen to have any brass braziers?
A brazier. Or a
Brazier.
A brazier.
Brazier, yes.
Brazier, depending on where you come out, I guess.
Brass brazier.
Yes. Yes, we could probably raise it. Be 1 square.
1 square?
Yes.
Alright, deal.
Then hands you kind of. It's a little bit. It would be handheld for a medium-sized person. It's a little bit bigger than that for you, but it's small enough for you to carry. It just takes a little bit of weight. It weighs about 25 pounds. I believe.
Alright, that counts. And would you happen to have any charcoal?
For fine familiar.
What?
Do you need it for fine familiar?
Yes, that.
Yes, we
Man.
sell these little jars that have them like.
Man, what gave it away? Was it the brass brazier?
Yes.
And the charcoal?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, we sell these little vials of like the pre-made
Let me
ingredients.
guess. They're 1 square per vial.
No, they're actually 1 square per 5 vials.
Oh! Okay. Wait, so is each vial enough for its own?
Yeah, so it requires 10 gold pieces worth of material for each one.
So
Are you sure?
1 square.
Yes.
is
1
worth-
square is worth 50 gold.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh
You can
yeah.
buy it's
You may-
10 gold
Hold on. I gotta
per
look it up. Now
jar.
you make me
So you
doubt.
can get 5.
Good.
Which
10
is
gold
50
pieces of
gold
charcoal.
Yeah.
and 1 square.
Wait.
Gotta look at that.
Oh, it is 10. Okay,
That's
never
what I thought. I was like, wait a second.
Alright, can
Yeah. 10 of incense, some plant stuff, and.
Sure, just for backups, you know.
Yeah.
Familiar is
One,
always.
1 square for 5 vials.
Of course.
Wonderful.
So that's another 1 square.
5 uses of 5 familiar.
Just in case, you never know.
Just in case.
I also need some rare chalks and inks with precious gems for.
4 teleportation, so.
Of course, yes.
We sell those pre-made too.
Of course.
They'll be 1 square per container though.
Oh God, yeah, no, those were the ones I got the price right. I'd like to get 3 of those.
Wonderful. 3 squares.
So
And she hands you like it's like a jar of like fine like crystallized chalk, and powder. They're
Of course.
individually like packaged jars.
Let's see. I believe that was everything I had on my list. Would you happen to know a really good library around here? Library.
If you could find, if you have access to the Library of Spheres, that would be a place to look. You do have access to the library.
Okay, so is it because I'm
Yes.
Silver.
Silver
Here.
Silver tier.
nice?
Oh wait, actually, they didn't give you a silver tier back. They gave you a bronze tier. So actually, you don't have access to it anymore.
Can I go to the? I'm gonna go to the Wizards Guild and say, hey, so I had an accident with my last disc. Could you give me another silver one?
Upgrades. For 5 squares.
Damn.
We have money to burn. 5 squares, done deal.
That's the wizarding spirit.
It's 20.
I have money to burn.
Okay, they replaced your bronze disc with a silver.
I'm down to 118.
You want to upgrade, David?
Upgrade to what?
Silver tier.
Silver tier what?
Well, I mean, you don't
Yes.
really need to,
You don't need it.
considering
You get access.
So I'm gonna go
we're
and I'm
almost
going
out
to
of
look
space.
for more books
Then
on
again,
magic.
useless.
On like.
Okay, the Library of Spheres is specifically known for not having any magical books. They don't have.
Okay, so in that case, books, technologically related books that I could buy to give to the engineer.
Okay, give me a general persuasion check because they typically don't let you purchase them, but if you roll high enough, they'll let you take it.
Double one. Hey, how about you don't use that wooden one?
No.
Persuasion?
Okay, right. So we're gonna.
Or that one. Use your rose dice.
Okay, we'll give the rose dice a
Taking this
chance.
roll.
I'm not taking that. We'll fuck that. So you said persuasion.
Roll a D&D Beyond. Do it.
No, all physical dice.
No.
All physical dice.
D&D Beyond sucks. It's gonna give you like a 4.
Persuasion.
Yes.
DC's not high.
Actually,
It's
we'll
just
just,
not.
just drop it.
That is a 10.
10 flat.
10 flat.
That's not high enough, but
Imagine having a +0 persuasion.
unfortunate.
Couldn't be me.
Sorry, my good sir. Ma'am. We
Sir.
don't. Sorry, my good ma'am. We don't allow. Okay. We don't allow purchased books from our library to leave our collection.
Okay. In that case, do you know where I could purchase more books of this variety? Do you have a
We
book?
could make a copy for you.
That would be wonderful.
There's just one book or like the whole collection?
Well, how many books do you have that?
On the engine part, there's like 15 different.
How much would it be for one book?
Let's say 3 tomes for 1 square.
So 5 squares total for all the books?
Yes.
I have money to burn. Let's get all the books.
That's the librarian spirit.
That's just the spirit in general.
That's the spirit of capitalism.
I
Alright.
have money to burn.
True.
And I'm going
That
to
means that there
burn.
was a
Where-
space Karl Marx.
Where would you like them to deliver?
Again,
It would take some time to print them.
I would like it delivered to our
That was
ship.
good.
Which is.
It's the thing with the big, it's the ship with the big tree.
Oh, I've heard about it.
Yeah,
Rumors.
that's basic.
Yeah.
Yes, they're not rumors. Our ship is as ridiculous as it sounds.
Wonderful. We'll have them delivered there. By the end of
it
this
makes
cycle.
deliveries really convenient. It's like it's hard to mistake
Right.
it for any different.
We'll have them delivered by the end of this cycle.
Well, thank you kindly for your time, and I hope you have a great day.
You have a great cycle as well.
Space Karl Marx.
No,
It had to have existed if there's space capitalism.
I'm just joking. Okay, that's fair. But actually, that's fair. Okay. All right.
Only
Wait.
I'm going to the home
capitalism.
of Reeby? How do you say it?
It's Reeby Puddlefield.
Reeby.
Yeah.
Reeby. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna just kind of stroll over there.
Okay, you
casually.
stroll over to her her house that's like roughly the same height as like a little taller than you, but yeah. Crouch down, knock on the door, open, and like a slightly older, like gnomish individual like opens the door. Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, is Raby here? That's what it is, right? Raby?
Reeby.
Reeby. Okay, Hardy. Reeby.
Reeby.
Like reed.
Yes.
it's got a rating.
So it's Reeby here.
Would you happen to be the Mr. Green
Lizard man?
Lizard
Yeah.
folk dragonborn?
Yeah.
Just look.
Wonderful. Yes, I will get her. She'll be so excited to see you. And then like you go they don't really close the door. They like walk like 10 feet away and like do some like just chatter, and you hear, "Wait, really? He's here?" And then Reedy Petalfield comes running outside.
Oh,
This is
He like hugs your leg.
Dad, I may have inadvertently killed.
Mayhow, you mean did?
It's not my fault. He didn't cook it.
He ate a raw
Yeah, he ate a raw
And it
potato.
has
Tough
blood.
He ate a
from
potato. He ate a raw.
He died from blood.
He ate raw and he died from
Because
blood.
microorganisms do exist.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Green Lizardful Dragonborn!
Hi. We stopped back here in town for a little while and I figured I'd come say hello. Because this is probably the last time I'll ever be here.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I'm going back basically to where I came from, the big planet.
Oh, back to your big, like, sphere?
Yeah, I need the planet.
Oh, okay. Can you still be my pickup?
If you can figure out a way to get letters to the planet, then yeah.
I mean,
You're not there.
I'll think about it.
If you figure that out, I would be genuinely surprised. Would
I'll
you?
surprise you.
You know what? I believe that.
Dude, I'm just gonna.
It's just like, hello. You just turn around and
I think he gets invented by aliens just for the automail can give a letter to Nix.
that would be hilarious
That
though.
would be great. Imagine it happens in like a city. Everybody's freaking out.
I just thought it was a genius idea.
Hmm. Anyway, yeah, I just figured I'd come say both hello and bye.
Well,
That would be basic.
I took up gardening like you did.
Wow.
big
Here's
grade.
Goldar.
Dude, tell me that's
Thank
not
you.
big grade. That was
I seasoned it with cinnamon.
Tell me that's not.
It's still very bitter, but I tried.
I tell her kind of what I did to make them taste good in the stew.
Ooh, that's
Try that.
smart. I'm gonna tell my brother that.
Yeah. I think it might taste pretty good.
Wonderful.
Alright, well,
I'll write you a letter. Mark my words.
I'll be waiting for it.
Even if it's the last thing this orphan child does.
Damn.
She like smiles and like winks at you and like hugs her like and she's super young.
Right,
She's
yeah.
probably like 12.
So question about teleportation circles. If I'm trying to make a permanent teleportation circle, do I have to use the chalks every time? Because it says
the ones, right?
No, you draw it once and you can cast the same spell there for a year.
so I
For it to be
can
permanent.
so all I have to do is draw it once and just cast it.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
You don't, yeah, because the chalks are used to draw the circle. So once you've drawn it, then you just cast the spell over and over.
Because if I did it for a year on the spell jammer, which we're probably not going to space for long, but
No, you won't.
if we were, I could possibly make a permanent one on the ship.
Yes,
That would be really convenient.
it would be. Too bad you're not going to be space for that long.
God damn it.
Nice idea. No.
You just got teleport, bro.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back inside again,
Level
but
up, I can actually
Yeah.
learn and
Two sessions.
Bye-bye.
also, I got your letter.
Oh, good. That was fast. Or slow. I don't know. It's hard with flying around everywhere.
I don't know when you sent it, but it was good. I cried a little, but
a little different.
It's like a good way, though.
Well, yeah, of course.
Teleport's like.
yeah.
That's fucking utility.
Alright, well, good luck with getting it to the planet.
Once I get to level 13.
Okay.
I'm learning.
I kind of stand back up. Stretch. Wipe the rocks off my knees.
Bye.
Bye. Oh.
Single tear, just like,
Oh, now I feel bad.
you should. You killed my dad.
I mean,
I didn't say that.
he's not scared to some antics, but it was kind of his fault. It's just like,
You poisoned him inadvertently with the blighted potato.
he could have cooked it.
A
first.
potato.
Oops.
We call them, we call them, death bags.
All things considered, that's not a bad name. Alright, I think I need to go take a nap.
Okay, have a nice nap. Another tear.
I kind of like walk off.
Okay.
Like going back to the ship.
Yeah, you're like mowed back to the ship. What do you?
After walking out the door, I burst back in. Actually, do you have teleportation by any chance? Or just teleport the spell?
Like the scroll?
Yes.
Yes.
How much would it be for me to buy one?
Not for sale.
One.
Higher level in the guild, maybe, but
You know that me.
20.
I go to the guild.
No, you're Indigo. That's not right.
Oh, so I asked
It
if
could be
they
higher rank.
I asked if they have any missions relating to the juggler.
This is a complicated answer, but yes and no. We do have missions currently active against the Juggler and the Juggler's Guild House,
But
but
no,
those missions are occupied by other individuals of the Mage's Guild.
You control all of them, I kill you.
Which is why we've been preoccupied for a little bit.
But let's say if I were to take down the entire criminal organization, which this is a long shot, but let's just say for the sake of decision making, if I were to somehow miraculously take down the entire criminal organization, what kind of benefits would I reap?
Maybe like
Freedom.
5 levels up.
There you go.
How many levels total were there again?
29, I believe.
Say 5.
Aren't you only like 3?
I think you're 3. I think you're 3.
I feel like I'm 3 after having it gone with
I feel like you're 3 as well. That's why I said it.
Okay. Noted.
Sounded
So
right.
taking out an entire criminal organization that's been here for who knows how long gets me 5 levels.
Yes.
It's pretty good.
Alright, Flint's gonna shoot Rebby Puddlefield.
Not
Okay,
this
in that
time.
case, do you have any other jobs? Any high-paying jobs, perhaps?
Not at the moment.
Do you have any jobs at all?
Yes. They're not jobs that you would be particularly interested in.
So for me,
Go
we
shovel
need a
shit.
janitor.
I knew it.
I did warn you. Told you you would be interested.
What would the pay be?
Probably 3 squares a year.
A year? I can make more than that by selling like 2 spell scrolls.
Sorry. All of our jobs are occupied by high-level members at the moment.
Damn.
Just go kill him.
The devil on my shoulder.
Also the angel on your shoulder.
Yes, literally.
I'm literally
So I stole, or I won like 6 years worth of salary in gambling.
No, that's like a really low salary. Like 3
What
squares
job?
a year.
What job?
Janitor.
Oh.
You want like 50
I mean, nobody wants to do that job though. Why is
No,
it
of
pay
course
so
not.
little?
I'm gonna go.
50 squares, right?
I'm
How
gonna
many jobs in the
go.
real
Well,
world are so little when, like,
you did
Yeah.
warn me. That's fair.
I have 182 squares.
Damn.
Now,
Didn't you have 60?
I
At
have
first.
182.
I would like to go
Oh,
back to the
I
ship
forgot.
and
50-something.
cast both of the spells that I now have stuff for.
Okay, which are?
Find Familiar and Create Homunculus.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna go take a short
You
rest,
both?
prepare Create Homunculus.
Okay, well in the short rest, what are you guys doing?
What's the Happy Beholder?
It's tavern.
What's
What are you doing?
Xeno Termination?
It is a mercenary guild
You're killing Xenos.
for monsters.
Still
Kulai is
fucking
part of.
Xenos.
Oh, cool. What about Juggler's Folks
Yes.
Guild House?
That is where the juggler lives. Or supposedly lives.
That's where it's going.
No, I think
saw
all
that.
the way.
I saw that. Evil stuff,
But I might as well scout it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go just scout it out, but I'm not gonna look suspicious while doing it.
Okay, well I still want a stealth check.
Okay. 9.
9. Okay, you get close. It's a pretty nice. Well, it's slightly run down, but it's still pretty nice building. Looks almost like an old theater from the outside, but the entrance is pretty guarded by people that are kind of like they're just hanging out outside, but they're obviously already employed by the juggler. And in your stealth, you are approached by one of them. Can we go?
Yeah, I got lost, man. I'm looking for the I should say that. I'm looking for the Great Market. Mind pointing me in that direction?
You wanna turn around.
Oh, is it right there?
Right there.
Oh shit! Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah. You should do that.
Did I see anything though?
No. You don't know where to go. No. Nothing. They looked.
Did the
they
pump
looked
vibrate?
A little bit.
Oh, a little tingle.
But,
that other house.
Even if the only thing you notice is that the 4 individuals that are just kind of hanging outside look pretty well armed.
Like what kind of weaponry?
You didn't get a good enough look, but they definitely have guns, but
Fuck. Can't really block bullets.
Trudging back through the city.
yeah. Nellie, what do you
Right.
think?
Yeah. Is Atlasia gonna go talk to the...
Yes, we're gonna get to that in just a moment.
I'll go with him.
Okay. I was gonna say that you should probably go with Atlasia.
With
Great.
proof.
Yeah.
I need someone to
I was
ask.
gonna say, yeah,
proof.
exactly. Okay. The two of you navigate your way to Starhaven, which is the castle, kind of sits at the top of the hill. And that is when you
Really nice.
kind of fill in the guards along the way, like who you're willing to, like who you're going to speak with, and kind of what their plan is. And it doesn't take you long before you were welcomed into the facility of Starhaven. However, you first meet this individual. He is a pretty handsome-looking human being with his like curly, like blonde hair and his nice little like beard going on, his like razor blue eyes. And then just like very elegantly like blue and gold like ornaments and cloaks just kind of like all over his body. He introduces himself.
Is there supposed to be someone up there?
Yes, I must be. Hi. Who are you people?
Your mother.
Nellie, nice to meet you.
Relative of Boo.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Please make it. He just kind of like his fingers kind of like grab like a finger of yours and he like shakes it. And you?
Dude.
Atlasia.
Wonderful. And your business here in Starhaven?
We are here to speak with the council, as we had at least I had a arrangement with them.
Wonderful. Well, I'm Prince Andrew of Brawl. The council is a little preoccupied. They'll convene again tomorrow. But I can keep you company until then.
Ooh.
Okay. Huh. Okay. So you said the council is busy, right?
Yes. What is your business that you're doing with them?
I had a deal with them they would help fund a mission to go to the Sora's convent.
I see. And why would you just go there?
We're gonna do it for research purposes because nobody's ever been there. We have some personal reasons that we have to go there for.
Interesting. Is Miss Nellie coming along with you?
Oh no, I'm not going that far. I'm here to help upgrade their ship.
I see. So you're a big mechanic.
Yes, sir.
Well, interesting. I did not know the council has ordained a mission without my approval.
I think they agreed on the deal, not thinking that it would be possible. But we actually have almost all of the necessary supplies to.
And what are you
this
lacking
mission.
if you have almost all of this supplies?
We need a cosmic sail.
Oh, like the veins.
Yes.
Which is what pilots the rock wheel. Well. Tell you what, head down to the underside and talk with the naval officers and see if they would be willing to part with some old vain material. It's cosmic sale. Should suit your purposes. Fair enough.
Okay.
But I didn't send you, of course.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Now, get out of my office.
Okay, that's where we're going.
Okay? You and Nellie head to the other side.
Underside of a lot.
Whoa.
Fields.
You arrive.
Takeaways.
You and Nellie find a staircase that descends from Starhaven. It goes through the rock, and it's weird because at halfway point, you feel gravity flip on you. Like everything flips over. And so you were walking down, now you're walking up. And it's very strange. It's a very odd feeling to like pass through the asteroid and flip it on the gravity field. But you do arrive in a naval facility known as the Citadel.
We went to the underside.
Oh, cool. That's a natural.
We just flipped gravity to get here.
So fun. So this is where they hear all their
We're at the
food.
naval base.
The Citadel.
We're at the nasal base.
The Citadel, you said?
Yes, you got the Citadel.
Okay. Is there... I mean, we just...
And you said this is the flip side?
Yes.
Underside.
Oh wow.
So then we just, I guess, go to the naval base. It's like right there, right?
Yeah.
Just right across the way.
Yes. And you're you climb up into the Citadel, and you're greeted immediately by well-dressed guards and officers. Who are you?
Nellie, nice to meet you.
Okay. Why are you here? This is a restricted area. Civilians should not be down here. How did you get down here?
The stairs.
It's open? Okay. My apologies. Please leave. Your siblings cannot leave. This is a military installment and also a prison for separate reasons. So,
we need to get to the naval base.
well, that's here. Well, right over there, but it's all one complex.
Okay, then what are you waiting for?
Do you have clearance to be here? Who sent you?
We got sent by the council to come back.
Perception check. Nice save.
Hi. Go D4.
Yeah, you can give it a
Ooh.
You can give it a
Oh, well, it's gonna be good then. It's already good. It's already like,
That's
18.
18.
Pretty good.
Interesting. Usually the council doesn't seem to be that. I will have to take you to the captain, and she can decide what she wants to do with each of you in terms of well, not like imprisonment. I mean like sending you back, or if you're allowed to permit. Sorry, that came off as contentious. Yes,
I have to talk to your superiors about your town.
yes, I will fetch
That's
Captain
what I want to
Matsuhaga
know.
immediately. And one of the guards like darts off down some corridors, and within 3 or 4 minutes comes back with a tall, female, lanky, blue-skinned individual with lots of blue, like tendrils, that kind of like drape back over the head. Well dressed with a number of black and maroon and white like ornament over it. Hello, I am Captain Maxahara Call, captain of the Starhaven Force and the employee of the Princess of Starhaven.
Nellie, nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
Nellie being so polite all the time. No one even shakes her hand. Like, come on.
The prince shook her hand.
It's the same introduction every time. Yeah. Same tone.
So, my
She's good at noon.
employees have informed me that you entered the Citadel via a staircase that was left open apparently on the top side of the city. And why are you here? You were sent by the council, okay. Didn't know they did that, but wonderful. Would not have heads up.
Yeah, we need to get to the naval base to get a
This is the naval base. The Citadel, the naval base, the prison, the barracks are all the same thing. It's all one big complex.
Well, then we need a cosmic sail.
We were wondering
Why?
if we could take one of y'all's old ones, maybe that you don't use anymore.
Why?
Trying to put it on their ship. They're wanting to go to Sauron's Comet for research.
Interesting.
And they need to sail.
Which is why we got sent by the council to come down here as.
Wonderful. Do you have a letter of transference? I can't just give away government property to you without some form of acknowledgement that it came from my superiors.
No. They didn't give us nothing.
So you just marched down here.
Yeah, I guess they didn't think of it.
Only thing I have is that glass tablet that contacts the people in Indigo.
Whatever.
Useless.
Well, do come back with the letter when you have it.
So I'm looking forward to letters.
I might.
Why are you still here? Go away. Bye.
Okay. We just,
We go, I guess.
yeah. We're
Okay.
For forging, it would be sleight of hand.
I mean, like, I don't think we could sneak around.
I have 0 stealth.
Yeah. You have disadvantage on stealth.
So I said 0 stealth.
Did someone say sneak around?
I could.
Not nearby you.
I
Nobody said
am
that.
surprisingly stealthy, but
Mine would well 7.
For a giant.
for a giant extra for sure. Yeah.
You love the giant hamster,
We
don't
could
you?
have done it. I know we could have done it. We could have
Stand.
We could have done it. It would have been fine.
I don't know, because we can't tell them the prince sent us.
Why not?
No, I
But-
bet like we could have came up with a plan to sneak in. I
Oh.
bet we could have came up with something, but it
Well,
is what it is.
If they have someone posted at the top of the stairs, then.
Did they?
Well, yeah, it's like as soon as we got up the stairs, there he was.
Wonder if they sell any potions of invisibility.
You're not even
I
here.
literally
We're not
have a
there.
spell called invisibility that lasts an hour.
Well, perfect.
Oh wait, never mind.
Or you just wait until you talk to Gus tomorrow.
With a slight caveat.
That's why I
um,
said
yeah.
wait.
Alright, is anyone else going to
can't
do
update.
any work during this period? This
I'm
cycle?
gonna stop by the marketplace while
Okay.
I walk back to the ship.
You see Flint there.
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
I got harassed by the jugglers people.
I'm gonna assume that might be a lie and you were trying to sneak around, but you know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because I'm too tired to give a shit.
Well, I was just walking around looking at what they got over there, just trying to formulate a plan in my head of what we're gonna do tomorrow. And yeah, I wasn't very. They caught me. But I just told them I was looking for the market, so that's why I'm here.
I appreciate you not lying to me, actually.
Yeah, I think I'm about buying a magic item because my lantern kind of.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I thought about doing that as well, but then I also remembered I don't have any money that's good here.
I got some money. I have 100.
Considering my crystal blew up.
I got 182.
Don't look at me. You're the one that allowed me to put it in. I'm sorry.
It's literally called. It was like a battery. It literally said
It said
Only
in
part of
the
it can be used
description.
as a battery for 2 charges per day, or 4 for more complex
It
machines.
sounded fitting, so.
You did.
Yeah.
It sounded good.
But it wasn't.
When I wrote, to be fair, when I wrote the description, that was meant for like Arcane Tech purposes, not
powering
not foreign and ancient technology from space.
I don't think you knew we were going to space when you were.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't
I
anticipate
guess
those.
we'll wander around and see if we find anything.
Let's go look for magic shop. I mean, I got some money. I feel like I can buy both of us something.
Maybe.
You know, because what's a magic item cost? 500 gold?
That's an hour past.
I also was gonna say, if we're gonna try to do anything with the juggler, we should wait till Ty gets some more
You wanna
sleep.
look? In that case, you know,
Wait until I get another night of sleep before we
I was gonna buy.
go in there.
Yeah, of course. That's what. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go in there.
Well, just that way I'm at full.
I started thinking about what I would do if I was in there, and I
Right.
realized I would get shit.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to buy some.
well, first we can try to see if we can find anybody selling magic stuff.
Yeah, so you find them Arcane. You can put them out.
yeah, it's them. It's the people.
It's them Arcane agency.
That sounds about right. Go in, plasmoid individual.
It's not plasma. It's a tall blue,
I mean,
about 9 feet tall,
yeah,
like blue, like a giant almost. The long, like weird hair
I feel like
that comes
we're
out
on
of beads, and then they're like weird ears.
Hello.
What's your persuasion?
Not good, but deception is incredibly good.
I got pretty good deception too.
Hello.
No, I've got intimidation.
Hi. I'm sorry to interrupt you. welcome to the
so
Arcane Agency. How can I help you?
we're just looking for magic stuffs and things.
Welcome to the right
Bits and
place.
bobs. You know.
Bits and bobs. Ha, funny.
You gotta get as much info.
Oh, what is it?
Do you have any magical lanterns?
Jesus.
Motherfucker.
They have a lantern of seeds.
That might be useful.
What kind of fun oddities do you have?
What are you looking for?
You know what?
Oh, no.
Surprise me. Throw something my way. Let's see what you got.
Same here, but something a little bit more impractical.
Impractical.
Did you just tell him to throw a ring of magic out of your way? Oh my god.
You have some sort of mystery
But
box.
preferably slightly more practical than impractical. Of course. Unlike this guy. He's a loose cannon.
You're gonna get a wand of wonder.
See,
What did that do?
I have bad.
Random
One is
things.
very fun.
You gamble.
It's literally a gamble.
It's a gamble.
You roll a d100 and something happens.
See,
It's
I
like
have bad
buying
juju when it
magic.
comes to buying magic items because if I don't,
They could be a
because the
fireball,
only time I've
lightning
actively
bolt.
tried
It's
to
not
buy
super
magic
expensive.
Is it
items,
the wild magic
And there's
search
this-
table?
No, it's different.
It's its own table.
Yeah.
you
In
can look
item
at
description, it has its own table.
actually, you cast fireball center vendors
And you
That's
cast
something I
fireballs
can
and
do.
you're on your target.
as one should.
Well, that's something one of others.
Here.
Look.
You heal
That's
your
awesome.
target by 68.
Alright.
Wand of
Next.
extreme wonder.
Give me a d6, please.
Sure. You know what? I would let you decide which one.
If you roll a 6, you can reroll.
Okay, which
One on my right or left.
one is this? This one.
Yeah.
The scale dice. 2.
2. Alright, now roll a d20.
Right.
You give me another scroll that explodes. I will.
16.
16.
No way he's getting that.
Interesting. Alright. Practical and magical. This is armor. It's a cape. It's made of scalded steel. And it can transform into metal wings for flying.
Interesting. Fun.
For you.
How much does
Not
that cost?
great for me,
But you could.
But for
And 15 squares.
but for him.
15 squares.
Yeah, it's a lot of gold. So
How many squares do you have?
He has 180.
I'm not gonna say it out loud in front of the storekeeper.
Yeah.
Okay, well just do
182.
that's a long square. No, I'm kidding.
interesting. Well, yeah, that is definitely more of a him thing. Is metal burns.
Oh, you're one of those people. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Metal wings, you say.
Let's try again.
How does
Let's
it
say
work?
yes.
How does it work?
Let's try again.
Roll a d6.
Huh?
You didn't want it.
Well, how does it work?
It's a cape.
4.
And then once per day, you can use it to unfurl and solidify your wing and you can fly.
For how long?
1 minute.
I mean, 1 minute of
That's not as effective as mine. That can stay.
But
for
see-
Yeah, whatever.
But see, you could still use it to like get on top of a building,
Alright, which means
fly
it's-
away from
4.
pursuers.
4.
1 minute.
Over.
Roll a
I got
d8.
messy stuff.
Fly
That's
over
an
a
entire
pillar.
combat.
Yes, fly over
That's an entire
a
fight where
7-foot
you could be
pillar.
flying while shooting.
That could be cool.
3.
Just saying.
Give in.
Wait, what?
Again.
Alright, this is a pin with orange ink in it.
Wow.
When you twist it this way, and you notice as she does this, it shoots a scorching ray out of it towards the wall.
A scorching ray.
Scorching ray pin.
But
I want it,
That's-
but I'm not there.
interesting.
Do you have to tune that?
For 15 squares, it could be yours.
Everything here's 15 squares.
No,
You
that's
know-
not true.
Do you have to tune to that?
No.
That's funny.
We'll take it.
Okay.
You take the pen.
Can't you just cast Scorching Ray by yourself? You don't even need a
It's
pin.
the fact that I can trick somebody into killing themselves with that.
Oh my god.
Okay, 15 squares.
15 squares.
Pull my finger.
Alright,
Pull my
you know
finger.
what?
Yeah, but
Write
come on.
this down in your inventory.
But that's a
third-
little expensive. That's the same price as those wings.
It's Scorching Ray.
Third
That thing makes you
times.
fly.
Third time's the charm.
Okay. One more option.
Wait, just
We'll go
one
on.
scorching ray?
No. You can use it once per day.
No, like just one.
Oh no, it shoots all three.
Okay.
Shoots all three.
I was just about to say, you only shoot.
It's one cast of Scorching Ray every day.
Okay.
What about boots that make you fly?
Well, I'm letting him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you can
have no
ask me
idea.
whatever you want. I'm just trying to have
D6.
Not yet, I guess.
Trace.
Kinda.
D20.
Ooh. Not you. More this one.
We call these the moderately magical wares.
You know what?
Just this one.
Practical sometimes.
7.
7.
But 7 doesn't mean anything. It's just he's
I
opening
know.
a list.
This is a notebook. It has an infinite number of pages in it. And it will always open to the page that you want to see. So basically, it's like a catalog that you can control.
It's a control.
It's a Google search engine for a notebook.
That sounds mildly useful.
It's
for,
mildly magical.
Colleague of mine.
How much does that cost?
4 squares.
Yeah, let's get her a present.
Yeah. Okay, here you go. Here's 4 squares.
Lovely, thank you.
See, because Trixi has a book about this big with all the stuff that's happened in it.
Yeah, you gotta transcribe that into like a paper notebook.
Yeah, you know what kind of boots do you got?
Would you like to roll for them?
No. Anything in particular.
Read proof books. Boots or books?
Boots.
Boots.
Booties.
Booty.
I don't need to touch grass, I need some ass.
I mean, get mine. It's not for sale.
We don't have any boots, I'm sorry.
What about Night and Then?
Oh wait, yes we do. We have these brown leather shoes, they're not boots, but they're brown leather shoes that can tie up, repair, and clean themselves.
Wow!
Self-shining shoes!
Self-lacing
For one
shoes.
square. Self-shining shoes.
No.
You could have the
What about
shiny
the
shoes in
gloves?
every room.
Oh wait, hold on, here we go. We also have these white shoes
I need that.
that release wheels on command.
Wheelies!
Allowing you to travel slightly quicker and adding a 5-foot bonus to your speed.
Hercules.
They are Hercules.
Give those to me. I can dash 80 feet.
What about any gloves?
Gloves?
It seems to me that these are
I wish I was in this shop right now. I would be buying all of
Yeah.
this.
I wouldn't take those shiny boots.
A shoe that laces itself
and
heelys.
What you asking for?
Gloves.
Gloves, okay.
Anything
Like what?
And a pin that
Hands here.
So basically, if you don't go in,
I mean, we actually don't have any gloves, I'm sorry.
Do you have
No
anything that'll...
handwear.
No handwear, I'm
What about
sorry.
other
We're all sold out.
Capes. I like the sound of a cape.
What
I
about-
just gave you the cape that we had.
You only have the one?
Well, let's see if we have others.
What about something that'll help me gamble?
We do have a playing card deck
You do?
that makes sure that the owner always wins the games they play.
Yes! Yes!
that is fucking perfect for him.
Literally rigged. 1 square.
That's so hurts. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
You know what?
He can't be getting away with this.
If he pays for it, he can.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
We don't have any other capes, I'm sorry.
Any sort of clothing at all.
Oh, we have plenty of clothing, yes, yes.
Oh, actually, the way you phrase it. Before you search for your catalog for clothing, what about any magical hand flutes?
Actually, we do have a flute. A hand flute.
We actually have 5 of them.
It makes loud fart noises when blown.
So it can't even be played like a normal flute.
No, of course not. Why would you need that?
To make music.
I'm sorry.
Music. Ew.
Your clothing, what do you have?
Okay.
Oh, you're just having a field day, aren't you?
Okay, we have this polka dot pink bow tie. It guarantees the wearer's jokes get a good response. Someone will laugh at you and your commentary.
Someone laugh at
We
me.
have this scarf that can be used as rope.
That.
We obviously have the white shoes and the brown shoes, of course.
Okay.
We have this brooch. It's not really clothing, but good enough. It has a diamond detail on it, and it releases an infinite amount of fine perfume mist on command.
What are these magic items, right?
And we have this red leather jacket that, when you speak the command word, it grows a fur lining and keeps the user warm for 3 hours.
I mean,
How much does that cost?
cold blood.
3 squares.
So, we gotta get rid of this money before we come back to Atlasia.
I got a.
You're not wrong.
Fancy leather jacket to put underneath my cloak because I will not suffocate Gerard.
Lovely.
What about the rings?
I don't want to promise in a fancy leather jacket.
I feel like the conversion rate's really fucked up on this. I feel like this.
This is a ring, and take no offense to me, sir. This is a ring that allows the wearer to hear the thoughts of snakes and other reptiles.
We should never let anybody have that.
How much is that one
No,
cost?
do not sell it to him. Don't sell it to him, please. I beg you.
How much is it?
10 squares.
Oh my god.
Please don't sell that to him.
You never have to cast speak animals again as long as you're speaking with a snake.
We don't want that.
You got Simon.
But actually, I might.
No.
Hold on to that.
No.
Lovely, we'll do.
By that, I'll bite your fingers off.
Dude, you could
Anything else?
Simon's the
I'm good. I will take my fancy leather jacket and this notebook for a friend.
Any sort of plasma emitter weapons?
No, we don't have
And
that.
that's
What are you
where I'll
talking
leave
about?
the shop. I'm
We
going
don't have
back
that.
to the ship.
Alright. I'm done. I'm done.
Wonderful.
You got your pen.
I didn't even get a pen.
I'm stabbing myself for
I
2d4
didn't
and
buy
sounding up or
Oh, but you
creating.
bought this.
I just got the deck of cards.
He looks like a tiny little stone gargoyle.
Okay.
And I got.
So regular.
And you we got the
Oh,
regular for
okay.
Trixi and a leather
Yeah, but it's
jacket.
tinier, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I
a
don't
red
have to,
leather
So
jacket.
it's 2d4.
Hey,
Nice.
I can be more
But
than
if I'm
3
gonna
hours
long rest, do I really need to?
if I ever feel extra cold.
The following period.
And
Weasel, like that.
no, a bat.
Dude, summon a bat. That's familiar.
What the?
That's a homunculus right there. He's an ugly motherfucker, but he's mine. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Nice.
We think that's the ship, right?
Yes. The bat obviously can't talk to you, but
Obvious.
it has a name.
What's its name?
What's the name?
Well, it doesn't know. It doesn't
No,
know.
yeah, Riley, what's his name? Or Trixi, what's his name?
While you think about that, the following day,
Bertram.
following period, Nellie and Atlasia return to Starhaven and meet with the Council of Brawl.
We give Trixi the notebook. You're welcome.
What is it?
I explained.
Figure it
I
out.
forgot that you're
Figure it out.
No, I explained it basically what he said.
Holy. This changes literally everything.
Yeah.
I
You might like it.
I have work to do now.
But you owe us 10 squares for that, you realize.
It was a gift, I thought.
I'm just fucking with you. It only cost us 3.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Nellie and Atlasia, you come into contact with the High Assembly of Brawl, consisting of Nymphs, the Ranger, Boo, the tiny hamster, your relative, who only squeaks, Tameclaw, the Gift, Galarai, the Astral Elf Mage, Delone, the Human Portmaster, and Finn Fallaro, the Salarin Captain of the High Guard. Sweet!
Yeah, when she walks in, Nellie goes, boo! And then runs forward.
And you understand what the sweet means. It's
Yeah.
like, oh Nellie, I'm so happy to see you. It's been so long, my good friend. And it's all in one word.
All contained
I love
a
it.
single.
And Boo like jumps off of Mince and just like runs up to you, but it takes a while 'cause it's very tiny.
Yeah.
And like crawls up and like clings to your like arm.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. No. Business. Squeak! Were you able to make any progress on upgrading the engine ship? Is it possible to get Swan's comment? Do you know anything? Do we have blueprints? What's the update? We're all curious to know.
Oh, she pulls out the blueprints. Is there like a table? She
Yeah, there's a table.
She pulls out a blueprint, she lays them all out. She says, well, we already got all this stuff. All we need left is the cosmic sail. But I know this is the only place we can get that. And technically we needed. Well, no, because the sword's working. Battery.
Oh yeah, but we don't know if that was sustain it for.
Technically, we
time.
might need a generator. Atlasia has kind of given her sword to power the engine, but that might not last. So that would be a great backup.
Or battery.
We tried going to the underside to talk. What?
Hold on just a second.
Oh, was
Gather
I
our
supposed to
stuff.
say that?
Who sent you to the underside? How did you get there?
The stairs.
Who sent you?
The stairs.
Nobody. We just.
Make a perception check.
Say the stairs. It works every time.
For Boo, he gets advantage.
Oh no, because he.
I didn't mind.
Perception. Alright.
Some high insight rolls.
You're screwed.
My God.
You're screwed.
Oh fuck.
You don't know how.
Can I get any sort of help? Or
Not mine. You. Ellie's doing it.
Yeah, like that.
You need a D4. For sure. Sure.
You need it before. Is what I'm hearing. Nope. Nope.
I'd say I'm
Me too.
going to be 18.
Okay, all of them but one figures out that you were definitely lying. Boo is like, squeak.
Who
Nellie, I know you so well. Why would you lie to me? In front of the whole council. Min's is sitting there, which is Boo's partner, and it was just like, what is happening right now? Yeah, he's like, now,
Love it.
we're all here on good terms and business as friends and acquaintances and allies. Why don't you tell us who sent you to the underside?
Well, here's the thing. We were specifically told not to tell y'all.
You were sent by Prince Andrew, weren't you?
Maybe.
This has happened before.
That's
See
a
you
regular
that
problem.
often.
Silly prince.
Listen, Prince Andrew is
Vicious
a
are
nut job. In simplicity. Capitalistic, money mongering, greed, hungry, moron. But,
Tell us how you really feel.
we are. But, it's okay. Next time, just ignore him. Did he tell you that we were busy yesterday? Is that why you didn't show up yesterday?
Oh yeah, we're y'all not.
No, we were totally free.
We came here and you said the council was not in session.
We weren't in session, but we were here.
No, he said that they were in session. Because that's what they were busy.
Oh.
Wonderful. His shenanigans, as always. Well, and then Tangled, the guest speaks up. In my personal opinion, reading over these blueprints, it is quite apparent that it's much work. It's actually feasible to at least show us something.
Who's reading it? Is it the portmaster?
This is
Firesman.
this is yes, this is the firesmith.
Okay.
The Tangled firesmith, the gift. So we are prepared to offer you the cosmic cell you do need, and we I'm sure can throw a battery into the mix if that is suitable for your needs.
French.
That would be perfect.
I think that would be everything that
Mighty
we
kind of
needed.
y'all.
Wonderful. And Dilla speaks. Perfect. Well, without further ado, we will. We already drafted that. Okay, well, we'll have your letter drafted in a few hours, if you don't mind. I just want to write it, and then we will have the send you on a merry way. You should get the cosmic. Actually, do you want us to get the cosmic cell for you? Just bring it to you. It'll be easier.
How big is it?
It's quite large.
So if you guys can bring it, then
We'll send it on one of the smaller ships and just have the dock next to you.
that's perfectly
Some
fine.
vessels. And we'll have the battery delivered at the same time as well. Are there any other necessities? I'm quite interested to hear about your mission to Sauron's Comet. Should we be successful and you're not perish?
I'm taking out the tablet and be like, I don't know how this works, but maybe there's a way that we can communicate with it somehow.
Oh yes,
in case
exactly.
if
Of
things
course.
go
They like
as I go
enter some information into like the screen, like writes and stuff.
They add their contact.
They add their contact information. That's exactly what happened.
That's fun.
In a much more technical sense. You should be able to reach us through it.
Okay, we will keep you updated when maybe we get to the comment and
Perfect.
maybe let
Which
you
is
know
great.
how it is.
That's a sour thing phenomenon. Perfect. Well, you kiddos be safe on the travels.
We will. Thank you for everything, and
Of course.
thank you for being so
Do
understanding.
write to us, or at least stop by and let us know how it goes. We are curious.
Is that it?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, they're hippogriffs.
Yes. David's like, what?
I got those.
Yes.
What's the blue guy?
That's a sour.
Okay. What about the top right? Is that an elf?
Yes, that's an astral.
Astral elf.
Okay, the two of you depart
Yeah.
with haste. And by the time you arrive back at, like after walking through the city of Braun, by the time you arrive back at the vessel, there is another vessel pulling up to drop off a cosmic sail, which is now in two pieces. It's
They're that quick.
Well, it takes a while for you to walk across the city, and they fly much faster. So, plus they're people with powerful connections. So,
I figured.
yeah, they're like high timber. But cosmic sail that has been torn in half, and so which is fine. She'll just trim it as necessary, and a extra battery-like object if necessary. It's about this large.
I'm going to name the gargoyle Huggin, and I'm going to name the bat Munnin.
Hugging and running.
Yes,
How do you spell those?
they're
I'll get this in a little bit. From
Old
you.
Norse.
Yeah, I'll get this in a little bit from you.
I am past the fuck out.
I'm going to
Yeah,
get those
Flint's
names mixed
also
up and call one the other by accident.
I'm just trying to get rid of my other exhaustion.
Well, actually, how much longer is this session?
Hold on. How to
Huh?
pronounce?
We gotta get that last thing.
Then Flint's going.
The opposite, but I just want to get rid of the.
Oh, it's
exhaustion.
Hugin and Mugen.
Well,
That is somehow
I
better.
wanted to go
Mugen.
fuck around at the Happy Ball there with my name back with cards, but probably not a good idea.
Hugin and
Yeah,
Mugen.
that can work.
Save that for Riley.
All right, Nellie, go ahead and give me one final Tinkerer's Tool check.
Amazing.
We also need the last fuel.
Well, I know, but just to assemble the cosmic sails. That way the entire thing is set up and ready to go.
It's funny because neither of them
Ah.
are birds.
Nice.
Is that a 1?
4.
Four.
Oh, I thought it was a 1.
I thought, yeah, for my info, it looks like a 1.
Oh.
Alien will give you advantage
Amazing. Thank you.
because you know.
Oh, that's much better.
16
So,
plus.
16 plus 9, 25.
Okay. It does take a little bit of time, the rest of the day for sure, to assemble the cosmic sails over the existing sails and make sure it's all functional. But with that, all of your engine parts have successfully been acquired.
Oh, about damn time.
And only one thing remains is one final vial of gigastar fuel located at Nellie's shop on Indigo, which you'll stop by and drop Nellie off and acquire that vial, and you'll be all set for the departure. And
Oh,
then-
wait. Stuff. The books I ordered to get copied.
Oh yeah, you get them.
Give them
I give them to.
They get delivered.
So these are the books I promised.
Okay. Thank you, mate.
They have like lots of information that you might need for engine repair, maintenance, and
Installation.
I hope it is of some use to you.
And I would have taught him.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
So with these two
With those things, you
things,
should be much better.
okay.
Good.
can I roll for Trixie's thing now?
For what?
For this.
Oh yes. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
What is that movie Tinkers as well?
That'll just be a general investigation check.
Oh, investigation. Okay.
Can I help her because I?
No.
Oh.
Can I help her?
But it has magic though.
I know, but she's not looking at the match part. She's just looking at
26.
26. D6. Okay.
Nice.
The general part of the disc that is important is the actual disc part that's exposed. That's what transfers all the currency that we keep track of.
So it also like keeps track of it too.
The thing that goes into the bone or inside the individual that has the prongs on it is more for basically merging the disc with your identity. And it basically it's like all one thing. So that way they have like a record of like you being alive.
I can't believe I got this.
Yeah.
I really used it.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's like
why I didn't
dying.
get one for mice.
Okay, well then I will put it with the rest of my scrap on.
I feel like yeah, I just got one.
Oh, can
And
I get rid of the exhaustion point since we're going to
yes, you can. And with that, we're bringing an end to chapter 13, episode 11. Start your engines.
I'm going to try to have a proper introduction for both the homunculus and
That's it.
the other one because like I could be so much more.
That's it. All right. Thank you all for joining us, and we hope you have a wonderful night. We will see you next week for a very special Halloween session.
I need to remember to get a costume.
Have a good night, and until next time, be a vigilante.
Bye.